You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
MC Wicks.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, get rugged and destructive, no need for introductions. Just know I'm on a level that y'all can never fuck with. Rap assassin, #1 suspect. My style, nastier than non, so disgusting. Y'all ain't really dope like that, simplistic. You overrated, I'm the goat, it ain't complicated. Off with the heads, they all decapitated. Got haters, I love it, I embrace it. Lyrics trash, erase them off the pages. Embarrass them when I torch stages. Leave the venue in flames, turn to ashes. I'm futuristic, stuck in the past. You move backwards, awkward, coward, weak with no power. Looking salty in the face, hella sour. Master of ceremony, the craft mastered. When I go to war, it's a natural disaster.
Mastered all the crafts, I'll have to stay unplugged like an adapter. Capturing the G's, I'm ghost like Casper. Doing the most, I'm after money and benefactors. Pay me, even AZ came up after the show and said my flow was crazy. JD on the beat and Mufik is wavy. This isn't Jay-Z, but I make the fucking song cry like a baby. Amazing, blazing opponents on any occasion, no reservation, I own this. Psychosis coming to focus like killer bees coming to locust. White Lotus, bending styles like Ronins.
Appreciate that, man. What's up?
Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, rich man straight to Orland. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked. Real ones rhyme with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city.
We just started.
All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted.
And the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and dork squad gather around and hold hands. Are we trying to rap weird till I am an old man? This is like a fight between Mini-Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh, man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
Real ones rhyme with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted.
We're in the countdown right now.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new side-bot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage, level confident. Kenshi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride chump off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a jade and a Sonya blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But I love her cause designer. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shank some, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like side rats. They step foot in my sector. Strike good versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Luke Kane with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a buck one, man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull cracked. What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirai Ryu, Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fujian on a windy dirt.
Higher forces intervene when I'm jotting a scheme. I can't let you see my soul if you're not with the team. Manifested in my hands, it's not just a dream. Sewed it in, but I know that it's not what it seems. Give positions to a pawn and they plot on the king. Too misguided by the wealth and the diamonds it brings. Type to turn to someone else when they got what they need. Never knowing I could drop your regime. Hypnotized by the rims of the car spinning. If that's the vision, you gon' have to put your all in it. Life is naturally challenging, ain't no hard feelings. I just treat it like a mouth and put my balls in it. Lot of fraud niggas spread a false image. Call up the hill and tell him to get the ball spinning. Light a spliffy, we posted up in the car chillin'. We gon' make it out the hood, but that's a God willing. It look like I be grinding till it ain't no grind left. Just had to take the moment to perfect the mindset.
We got about 2 minutes till we officially start. If y'all haven't already tapped in
before my time ends and the lights dim.
Sent that fire.
It look like I be grinding till it ain't no grind left. Just had to take the moment to perfect the mindset. If life is such a movie, let me get my lines in before my time ends and the lights dim. Comfy in, comfy in, comfy in, comfy in, comfy in, comfy in, comfy in.
Send that fire to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are live right now via all platforms. Just getting started.
Let me explain where I'm coming from. Where I am.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Picture
5,
a young
5.
kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beats. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chanting and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Changing the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops at many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I offend all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You're so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, real life and you
45 seconds,
hypnotized. When I become a, you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
I'm still doing me.
Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written.
When mom was in the kitchen,
I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Y'all already know what it is.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then the king with the bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Welcome to the show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiso Kinze, aka the Dorky meeting names. And of course, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, I do this show Monday through Sunday. Really, just try to, you know, give you guys honest reactions. Regarding your music, videos, live performances, you know, whatever you got, you can send it in. Just try not to send anything that does happen to be on an industry beat or an industry artist, like straight up or whatnot. If you straight up try to send us Drake or Kendrick, we literally cannot play them on the show, or we'll get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on certain platforms. And we want you guys to be able to rewatch the episodes on our platform. Sometimes they'll just block it via certain countries, or they'll just, you know, block it entirely, you know what I'm saying, for everyone. So try to make sure that you are, of course, sending your best. If you are unsure of what your record can do, you know, you're welcome to send your music as well. Hold on, I'm trying to fix the light. Gotta fix a few things before we officially start. Let me get that there. What else was I gonna do? What else is there? Oh, it's completely free for you guys to submit to our show, but if you do wish to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can skip the line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better
and
act
we
like
do
you surprise. Head to McDonald's.
Like, it just takes forever to go away. We also do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. Try to make sure you write out with us, so when we hit those things, you know, you can be a part of it. And that's, of course, if, you know, certain people are paying to skip the line, of course. And some of the prizes you can win are free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Get out of that. What up? What's good? A10, what's popping? I usually see you on the YouTube side or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I see you in the timeline now, man. What's freaking good? Welcome. See to the Jinx, you know what I'm saying? What's popping, man? Thank you for the likes and shares. Anybody who is following also, what's freaking popping? Hold up. Explicit was freaking good as well. Nathan Rivers, you know what I'm saying, was freaking popping as well. What'd you say? So made a song about a youngin' giving his heart away to his old man to give him more time. Wow. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hear that and see how you executed it. And that's that in itself, man. Listen, bring back the concept freaking records. I know there are still artists who still do it, but like bring it back as a popular thing within the culture that like everybody, you know, oh, I need to have a record where I, you know, take a little bit of creativity like that or whatnot, right? Like taking real stories, whether it's from you or someone else, and making them into records, right? And when people can see the contrast, I mean, it's one of the best things that we are really able to do with our abilities in making music. So I can't wait to see what that is, of course. Let's go ahead and get things started. What'd you say? You said redid all the vocals on that song, you know what I'm saying, that I got the Dorky to play that. And What do you say? And it passed the girlfriend check, this time before us and whatnot. Well, we'll see, man. Listen, we gonna figure out if she just trying to inflate your ego, or if it's spot on. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and see where we are at in line. Let's see, what is this? I think this is spam, so we can get that out of there. Good. All right, here's Johnny. You're first today. Here's Johnny. Oh, I gotta ease up on my voice, man. I completely forgot that I'm on the verge of losing it again. Man, this happens like once a year. Once a year, I promise, and I hate it because all the voices plus my rap voice I can barely do. Like, and I gotta wait till it's done, or have a risk of sounding slightly different on the records, man. I literally have to re-record certain songs for that. All right, so here's Johnny, Olympic gun champions, featuring Gray Fox, Ghost in the Machine.
The Ghost in the Machine.
Somehow you always.
Beats the Gray Fox. Here's Johnny.
He's become sentient.
Live life crazy, kidnap a rich white lady. Her kids might hate me, but she love my dick size, baby. Might be the first time I pimp my lady, till she go rapping like the bitch had rabies. Fix that, baby, you get bitch slapped, maybe. Bitch grip that 80 when haters chit chat crazy. Push a wig back hangry and get back safely. 150
Get the rose cool breeze.
Pack chasing. Move pills or flip that lady. Milk like a bitch lactating for big fat babies. Wrist back waving as 240 clips blast 80. Shooter on the roof, Ruger on the move. War like computers on the nuke, bazooka on the tooth. Boom you to the moon, future all doom. Figuring out who and who is who. Neutralize, moving with a Q. Tool hit your crew, move them to a two. Debating who to shoot. Removing your boots, lewd in your room. Make them puke as food. Turn into a putrid fool. Aim sticks like shooting bull. Blow like cooling soup. Hold like a coke news commute. Token crew recruits. Get bent like a broke hula hoop. Consuming human wounds. Bullets fuel the troops. Get down, spit rounds. Projectile split grounds. Rifles rip counts. Stifle and sit down. Your spinal gets ripped out. You was liable to miss out. Spiraling fist pound. Cycle round rich crowd. It's vital you pick now. Before your vitals get picked out. Chant words with Gray Fox. Scam birdie made up. Demand an early payoff. Or plan for a playoff. Dead from the paint job. Crammed in the graveyard. It's fucking Johnny.
Brawling fiends on the streets like zombies ain't geek. We bomb and bang heat to pop atop the proper lane leap. The bang and claim feet. Your problem ain't deep. Compared to guys that name leap. The snake and fang deep. Depress the poison. Goya Manoyas. Iron the speaking points. Destroyed in the base as well as battlefield. Battalion spilled. Calibrate fake data drill hacks. The Julie and the songs. The Julie is an arm. The bully on his arm. Beef stirred. Early as in dawn. Golden vultures. Boulders on Quran. Do the dump and dunk a barn. Receive the shell with daps and open arms. Keep it corporate karma. Resort to storm your dorm. It's morbid normal. Normal gore torn. Unfortunate all. War porn elite. Ordering more. Gorging jaws by Gordon corn and all. The sword I draw. Cut king's heads and cope with loss. Focus what unfolds my iman. A solid force. I call him Shahi. While the Catholics they call it corpse. Quranic ayats. Converted folks. It's told the Moors. Trojan horse. Trod across lands with black flags waving. Sword had him shook out his soul. Offered his cash savings. Tax wages. Max gauges. Verminal. Past the racks through the Bitcoin terminal. All the might fight. Purge a soul. Water moccasin type surgical. Quarter white flight vertical. Face plant vertigo. Look how sun run. Your man can't stand for him. Spun wheels and squill popped out the van we in. 6 hours. Sit comfortable with lights ambient. Turkish hitman. Olympic gun run champion. Hoobie devil. Move like a Houthi rebel. Drone strike you to fight you on a human level. The fact that you asthmatical straight burst. Faith first to face dirt. Pagans a chase services filled with gin terms. It gets worse. You pay further attacks. Xenomorphing you back and we destroy you. 360 degrees. I move through the animus. Templars get slashed with Jesuits and animus. Full court. Pressure
Hip hop, bruh, hip hop.
Crash and cause contaminants.
All right. Once again, that was Here's Johnny, Gray Fox, Ghost in the Machine, with Olympic Gun Champions or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I believe you had said it was like a group project potentially, or for the album. Come on with all this. But so one thing that I always acknowledge is like the beats. Sometimes the beats that he raps to is not gonna be for everyone, right? There are some beats like you hear everybody immediately wants to get on and do their little remix, of the song. With him, the beats happen to be abstract. Sometimes, like think something in between MF Doom meets Odd Future meets like Griselda, right? So in between some of those aspects, right? And then when it comes to the bars and the approach to the record, it's very lyric heavy, not necessarily I'm writing the beat type of situation. Again, I think each beat requires a certain form of delicacy, to your approach. And with this one, it's very, abstract, right? You can sort of have a freedom to go in a few places, but you do have to acknowledge when certain people will be thrown off, by it or whatnot. Because everyone wants a different thing from music. Some are like, they want to hear the bars, the lyricism, the storytelling. They want to hear something like that. Others, they want to move. They want to hear something that makes them get up, do certain dance moves or whatnot, or just get hype and turned up. Then there are those who just want to vibe out and chill and then relax, and so certain energies will mess with that frame or whatnot. But the key is with anything that you guys make, after it's of course ready for the actual consumption, it's about figuring out where to market each record. Not everything belongs on the same album, and often when you're unsure of things, sometimes make a mixtape of these situations to really get the lay of the land. You can even make the mixtape of all the early versions of some of the songs. Then when the album comes out, the best ones that got the best reactions, you make sure to get those mixes, even better, the performances, re-recording, maybe even changing aspects of the beat. So when people get the complete album, they have a little bit more to look forward to within there. But yeah, give me y'all thoughts overall, honest opinions. We appreciate that. Appreciate the share. I mean, you said this would have went up in 2001, but look, this is what I'm saying. You guys have to have an open mind in terms of, okay, where would we market it, right? One thing, if any of you watch like Adult Swim, you know what I'm saying? Like they have a lot of the animation that is very like random and stuff, and you're just like, what is even happening right here? Like most of the cartoons and animation that they have, you do that, and then when they go to commercials, sometimes it's like, what the heck is this, right? So you would expect things like this to be able to be in between sort of certain episodes of cartoons and things like that. If you haven't watched anything on Adult Swim, often it's animation but with more of an adult humor, and it's very awkward. Think of like when Robot Chicken was very popular and whatnot, right? We have Rick and Morty, of course, that basically came out of that staple. I'm trying to remember if Adventure Time also came in there. It's not necessarily adult humor, but I think it's still in that area. The Brack Show back in the day, Space Ghost Coast to Coast and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like just weird humor and things like that will work. Let me see, what are we seeing with Crash? You gotta send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. I just sent Simon said that's what's up. All right, let me see if we can go back. And what'd you say? Boondocks? There we go. Right? So Boondocks, which honestly, I don't know what would be holding them up from bringing it back. Like, I think we need a Boondocks show like more than ever today, because it was always a satire on like hip hop culture, and you know, there was an episode that made fun of Soulja Boy, you know what I'm saying? Now obviously he's old news these days, but we didn't get episodes with like 6ix9ine, you know what I'm saying, with any of the people that with any of the artists that people consider, you know, more or less clowns and stuff like that. They could have did the Island Boys and all that stuff. Overall though, it's good. And then what'd you say to preview? Listen, also, let me see, sent you something. And then what do you say? I keep submitting to the wrong playlist because I make different types of raps, but then I'll knock it out the park. Let me see, and this is true. Yeah, man. I mean, like, it's really about finding that's another thing too. Like, when we're adding stuff to our playlist, like I've created a lot of different ones because I want to have very specific types of records in a category where I can really go to that feeling, that vibe, that sound, and I'm often able to tell exactly, you know, what records are within that playlist. So you know, I'll be sharing those out, you know, saying a lot more. Let me go back into the free line right now so we can get back in it. Appreciate y'all patience. You said me and my girl was just talking about wanting the Boondocks to come back, man. Listen, all you have to do, let me tell you the secret, right? Anytime you really want something to happen, you have to speak out about it. You know, we can't just like, again, right now I'm in the live, you know, and you're in the live, but like, we got to make like a post about it. We have to show people why it was good, for those who have no idea, right? Because there's always going to be a future generation that if they don't go and look back themselves, or somebody doesn't show it to them, they'll just never know that it existed. But it was a form of a lot of different things, right? Again, it embodied that hip hop culture while also embodying that love for like anime in one, and a lot of different, you know, commentary. It was, you know, comedic, fun, and I feel like today would be a nice day to bring that out. I'm only assuming that, like, if he hasn't brought it out after this long, like maybe there's rights issues or something like that. That's why we do have to be careful when we are working with companies to bring our brand to the forefront. Yes, we'll be able to bring it there, but at a certain point, if they own majority stake in it and decide not to support it anymore, you know, and just to take it off air and not, you know, make more copies of and stuff like that, like, we're pretty much on our own, and then we still have to go back to them when we want to try to do something with it. So always look over your contracts and weigh those options out. And contracts can always be, you know, like, negotiated, right? They can give you what they want to give you, but then you go, I don't like this, I don't like this, I feel like we can meet somewhere in the middle with this half, and, you know, kind of go there. Let me go ahead and stop talking so I can get us back in the lineup. Nar, we got you up right now. Hey, go ahead and she. It was funny and deep, yep. Okay, where is this? This is called, oh, this is the one you were talking about, right? Let's see what's up. So this, he had said he had made a song about a son giving his father his heart, right? And at first, when I initially read that I thought it was just like emotionally, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love you, Dad. But no, like, actually, you know, giving away his heart, sacrificing his life so his father could live. And like, usually, like, when we come across any stories like that, it's the other way around. The parents are always like, you know, let me do what I gotta do for my kid. So that one man, like there's in we got to see how you attack this, right? Let's go ahead.
Yeah, this is called Take What Is In My Chest. Go ahead, take it, old man.
Are you seeing this poor soul? Old man, you don't wanna be him. Feeling it in my head down to my toes. Would you still believe in this young man's dreams even? If they said you couldn't win, would you still want those? Maybe my life means more to you. Maybe these years that I have left can have more use.
What up, Rio?
My heart goes to my hands, going seeing that old man. Only got a few years left. Maybe if I give him a couple of mine, maybe I'll see him 10 years time. I don't want this life no more. Take what is in my chest. Are you seeing this poor soul? Old man, you don't wanna be him. Feeling it in my head down to my toes.
Man, I can imagine this on an
this young man's
episode
dreams even. If they said you couldn't win, would you still want those? Maybe my life can be split into two. Oh, I would give my other half to you, so you can be the man you set out to be. My heart goes to my hands, turned into a traveling man. He only got a few years left. Maybe if I give him a couple of mine, maybe I'll see him 10 years time. I don't want this life no more. Take what is in my chest.
You didn't send me the beat though.
Take my dreams,
you sent me the reference record.
Take my life, it means nothing to me. Oh, take my dreams, take my time, take my life, it means nothing to me. If it means saving you. Are you seeing this old soul? Old man, you don't wanna be him. Feeling it in his head down to his toes. Would you still believe in this young man's heart even? If they said you couldn't win, would you still want those? Maybe my life means more to you. Maybe these years I have left, give them to you.
Great job, sir. Now, see, this is why I love to really think about the sync license opportunities that any record can have, right? That means, like, you know, allowing your record to be, you know, within TV, movies, video games, commercials, and stuff like that. And when I hear this record, the scenes that I think about are, like, you know, very much literal to the song itself, right? Something of like the doctor shows, the Grey's Anatomy, ER, House, any of the shows where someone's about to go in to get a surgery done, and maybe it's that exact situation where his son's gonna give, you know, his heart to his father, or, you know, again, like you said, it doesn't have to be a son and father. Just that act. And if you are able to bring this record in during that whole moment, like from beginning to end, the song is played, you're seeing them get prepped for surgery, just like the emotional, you know, turmoil that they're going through, and you know, by the end of the song, you know, they're kind of, you know, done. Maybe it goes to, you know, commercial, and then when we come back, we sort of get to deal with the aftermath of him waking up and then having to realize that his son, you know, is not there, and, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it works 100% perfect for that. Now, you are really good at making these type of records. Like anything where the characters in a show or movie are going through that emotional situation. If it's like realizing they love that person too late, or they just lost someone and they have to drive back home for it, you always somehow are able to get into that lane. Of course, I also want to say, in this era of AI and a lot of people like kind of using it more and more, when we don't really hear essences of that, and you're really doing it, you know what I'm saying? You are making the songs, you are at the very least, you know, even if it's you finding instrumentals and singing on it, you still have a good baseline of the song you should make to it. Most people don't know what they should do to the beat, and so they go to AI to figure that out. But it's like, nah, you need to tap in to that part of yourself that is able to hear what melodies should go where and how you should sing something, and then what effects to add to that, right? Like it matters when we have the talent within ourselves, because then you don't have to have anything. If you're gonna go collab or write for somebody in a studio, you don't need anything but yourself. If you have to bring out a phone or anything to just, you know, let me type something in AI real quick, like that defeats the purpose of this, right? Like the creativity, it should always be a fun thing to come up with a song. And if we don't make a good enough record, again, that's still on us, but I like the growth that we're able to get from that, and hopefully going back into records that are not necessarily good enough and making them better, knowing what we did wrong and being able to fix that, you know, versus kind of needing everything to be, you know, perfect with the help of AI, man. Like I appreciate what you did, you know, keep it up. And I think the concept you know, did exactly what you planned it to. Now, we just really, honestly, he needs a manager. He needs a manager to really guide these records into some of these places, to actively go out and be like, you need this song in your show or your film or whatnot. And you have a lot of them. I don't know whether or not like there's a quota, or what's the opposite? What's the opposite of like someone needing to, like, basically if there is one artist can only have so many records that happen to be on a soundtrack, right? When it came to Will Smith, often he was on the soundtracks to the movies he was a part of. So like Men in Black, and I don't know whether or not he was on Independence Day now that I think about it, but like Men in Black for sure. And he did a whole video and everything. Shoot, like soundtracks are a little bit different these days, but yeah, man, you already know what it is. Triple Chips Mafia, what up? What up? You know what I'm saying? You said Cap what? You gotta let me know what you talking about. And then what'd you say? Kendrick literally made the OST for Black Panther, though. So there we go, right? Now that's what I'm trying to figure out. But here's the thing. Kendrick was not on every song. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm talking about. Like, he is not on every song on that soundtrack, though. You know what I'm saying? He helped curate it and bring in people. He was on certain records, you know what I'm saying, for it. But there are records that are solely, you know, other artists, as a true, like, soundtrack, you know, should be or whatnot. You know, I think, maybe we've had... who was it that did, like, the recent Tron soundtrack, and then Tron Legacy, there was a band that basically did that soundtrack as well. So you have at least those situations. But again, I think I'm talking about something different. What I'm saying is, how many movies can one artist like be a part of before people are like, you taking over everything? Like we good, right? Like, I'm trying to figure that out. And if there is a point where people are like, save some for somebody else. Here's another example, right? TGIF, right? If you remember the TGIF Friday lineup of shows, there was an artist who basically did all the theme songs to those, and they all hit, right? From Step by Step to the Family Matters, theme, and Full House and all that. Like they have a good feel while still being different and something that's unique to each show, but it's initially the same artist, right? That's in an earlier era as well. So, and then let's see what you say. And the thing you're trying to stay consistent. And then the only way I'm gonna make it picture mix perfect, right? Pen and paper is what I use, man. That's what's up. Promoting is the best way to find the right person to hear it. Indeed. And then what'd you say? People said he don't compose, send every note of the entire audio experience. Kendrick Lamar was driving force behind the iconic soundtrack album. And then is that like executive producer, I guess? Yes. So, what Dr. Dre often does is both production and executive production, because there are things that he'll bring in Scott Storch to do, right? He may bring him in for the keys, bring in some violinists and tell them basically what to do, but he's not over there with the violin himself, all the time. Anyway, let me jump back in. Mathematics back in the cuss, man. What up? Right. We didn't get to play your second submission yesterday, so if you want to send that one as your today freelance submission, you can. Let me see what we got next. I'm jumping back in the free line. If anybody does end up sending a skip, let me know. I'm gonna end up skipping you guys. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the shares. I appreciate you. C to the Jenks, man. You know that you cool. Let me stop. Also, what did you say, the man? You said remix will be bonus remix record on EP distributed by Empire or not. So also, I got a question, right? What is is CeeLo still writing a different verse for the one that me and what's his name is going to be on or whatnot? Because I know that there's going to be a different, it's like I'm trying to figure out how if it's going to be one of the same verses from him, because he has two on the original. And what I do think is that there should be kind of another version of the beat too, like for the remix, right? One for the original, one for the remix. That way you have both being able to live on their own and do something. Now, I don't know whether or not the original, because you run into the whole beat issue with the producer. So that means we would have to have yet an extra one that is set aside from the original, or just, whatever the case. Anyways, Cool Breeze, you should be up, and you sent a beat. These are free, non-profit use only, and he put the other disclaimer information in there as well. Hold on. Let's go ahead and say this. Okay. All right. Let's see what you got, man.
What about Cool Breeze? You think it could be a Cool Breeze?
That's right, producers. You can send your. That's not what I thought I was gonna go into. That beginning had a whole different vibe. Now it feels like it's more of a melodic. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. Somebody melodic. There's a lot of time when you want to freaking drink something, or you want to smoke up on the chronic. Why the hell do I only have a little energy? Like people whack, what the fuck is this beat like that he sent to me? Man, I've been the dopest freaking dork for freaking half of the century, man. Y'all don't even know if he's sniffing weed or randomly just going down in this shit. Matter of fact, I know that when I flow, it's astounding and shit, but I'm also just like a clown in this bitch. And sometimes I don't know what is happening. The cops surrounding this shit. I don't want to get a gun at all, cause I don't want to get mad at somebody and put a couple rounds in that kid. What the hell is she drinking? happening though, man. I happen to flow and listen, I'll happily go and rap to this hoe. I also don't even know if this an actual show, but sometimes I wanna tell you that this slapping. But yo, who do you hear on this shit? Like, who should hop on the beat? I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what? Like, everything I really do is discreet. Like, everybody knows that I don't live the street life, but I wouldn't be able to freaking say I don't even know what the heck. Like a machine's like, you said it is nice and shit. Type of food to like look at your mirror and then wipe the shit. People like your wife is sick. Freaking, I know that there's a lot of times where I don't go live at all, but those days, man, I am sick. So, like, bear with me. There's a lot of time where I know I really want to get scared quickly, but that's mainly on freaking Halloween when I go to a scary farm, and a lot of times I don't talk to chicks, and sometimes some of them have hairy arms. Randomly doing this shit, I'm cool and I can rap to it though. Like, I don't know if I have ever had a black Nintendo, but man, if they had made different colors, I would have grabbed it. Man, I'm gonna just stop there. I didn't plan to rap, but I'm gonna let the rest play itself. Who do you guys hear on this? Got you, explicit. See, but like, we'll talk about it. Black Nintendo. Bet. Ooh. I'm gonna work on it today.
Cool breeze. You think it could be a cool breeze?
All right, so few things. A, this beat hits. Definitely a banger. It's something that I think we can hear out there. You know what I'm saying? It's in that, you know, type beat sort of like category or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like when certain artists hear it, we'll know exactly what most of them are going to do, right? Because I think the majority of artists that are gonna want to get to it first are those melodic trap centric artists or whatnot. And again, they're gonna hit it up freaking nicely, right? I predict, right? You're gonna have someone with a good energy, decent melodies, you know, some aggression within there, just them really feeling it. If they don't, then they're half-assing the record, right? I do think someone with a little bit of speed would also be dope, right? So if you could get, like, I always end up thinking about Ludacris for almost everything because he's that versatile. He's rapped fast, slow, to club records, to hip-hop records. It doesn't matter what you throw at him, he's always gonna have fun with it, and he'll go in between, like rapping slow and then fast on some parts. Give me the you know what I'm saying? Like, he'll have fun with it, right? So I feel like someone like him featuring a melodic, you know, trap artist would be something decent. There's nothing that I would personally change about the beat, unless you wanted to try to get it out of like the type beat like territory, right? You know, adding things that you wouldn't normally hear to something like this, certain instruments. Another thing is, you know, I feel like the one thing a lot of producers haven't taken from some of the best out here is like, look, like Pharrell, Swizz Beatz, Dre, Timberland, like a lot of them were smart because they would put themselves, like embed themselves into the beats. You know what I'm saying? Like Pharrell would basically, you know what? Let me curate the actual freaking song. Let me do the chorus and then like give the artist a point of reference to like come at the record from or whatnot. So they're automatically inspired by what he's created and they just have to come and do them pretty much, right? And with Timberland, it's like half that and ad libs, you know, here and there. Diddy would do the same, you know what I'm saying? Swiss Beats was half and half. Sometimes he would do the choruses and then be within the ad-libs, but you could always tell that they were a part of the track. Today, yes, we do send our beats out for a lot of artists to, you know, get to and do their thing, but like, we aren't in the signature of the record. Outside of like, if we put a tag on the beat, like nobody will know it's from us, especially if we go into type beat territory. Immediately you think about the artist that originally rapped to that beat first or something like that, you know, and the producer and the new artist loses their identity almost immediately if they don't really try to turn the record on its head. Give us something fresh that we weren't expecting, you know, with it or whatnot. Now, again, for you trying to get in there, maybe doing a chorus or something like that, like, you know, figure it out, see what works, try a lot of different things. You know, you can even test out different things on the show. Like I have 3 different choruses. I'm trying to figure out like which one feels like it's the best for the song. Like, you know, come send things by and see what's up. But I do feel like we need to step our game up so that we're respected. There's no, if you do a decent chorus, nobody's gonna remove it. They're gonna literally, oh man, you already gave me the idea, let's go. You know what I'm saying? So you give them a reason to make it, to be dope, to want to put it out, and then you're on the record. Technically, you can put it in the contracts that you get executive, you know, producer or something. You get writer's credits. You're on the freaking song. You wrote the chorus. So you'll get a little bit more of a percentage than just those who let me just send a beat. You know what I'm saying? We had Mathematics who said word smooth, and then Yellow Wolf. I think that definitely would be dope. You said Kasky as well. I could see that 100%. That would be dope. Did we ever get a record with Yellow Wolf and Luda before? Because we need that, man. Let me see. And then what do you mean by royalty free sounds? Who had said that? Let me see. Okay. Are you honestly using royalty free sounds? And I think what he's asking is, are they not from something like Splice? You know what I mean? Splice often has like ready-made loops and different things like that, whether it's just a sound or the drum patterns and different things like that. And what we will say on that issue, right? Because no matter what direction you go, whether it's AI or, you know, the sites like Arcade and Splice, ultimately what you want to know is that with every single thing you put out and make, you want to embed, like I just said, yourself into the records, the beat somehow. Never do I'm not saying he did this, but never drag and drop the drums and the melodic sequence from, you know, those things and then don't do anything else to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we truly want producers to be able to do is to like be very meticulous about it. We want you to know where you want every single kick and snare to go, where you want, you know what, in this section I'm gonna drop them out, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna keep them in right here, I'm gonna add this melody with this instrument. We want you to get, you know, as dope as you can. And so know that mostly with things like Splice, it's like dragging and dropping puzzle pieces onto the mat, right? What you would need to do is drag and drop the puzzle pieces, but then also draw something on top of the puzzle pieces, you know, to allow like, I know there is an artist, a visual artist out there that is creative enough to figure out a way to take something that is already made and make something new out of it, right? And so often we have to do a lot of that. I think the best piece of advice I've ever given though is like some of the producers I had mentioned, the Timberlands, the Swiss Beats, the Alchemist, Kanye, like these producers don't make type beats. Think about that. Like truly think about that aspect. Why do you think they don't make type beats, and they focus on their specific sound. So you will actually go to them for that sound. And if you go anywhere else for it, you're basically, you know, just a copycat. And, you know, it's not the authentic, you know, situation. You know, people will always look at us like we're cheap if we go that route. And so there's still a need for that originality. Like, the industry duped so many like generations of artists. It's not even funny, man. Like, they make you believe that like, yo, I could sound just like this other person and I'm gonna make it. Like, but no, they already have and signed an artist or producer that sounds exactly like whatever the thing is. Why would they sign another? You know what I'm saying? And often, you know, these days now there's the whole AI thing. So they'll try to blackball you on what they think you're worth, and then be like, well, we don't need you because we can just use AI. So it's a game that's getting just harder and more tricky, and our originality is the thing that's gonna be that true ticket. The fact that if you are an artist who can actually rap, actually sing, I think Jermaine Dupri said it best. He basically said that real artists are basically going to be like the premium thing now. You know what I'm saying? Like, going, because you can actually go see that person live. You can, you know, get in an actual experience from a real artist and a real voice and all that. So AI will be the cheap thing, right? Anything else will be still on that same level. But when people can see us doing the work, which I also think is going to be the thing that we need to do as well. Artists, start recording yourself visually when you go in and record songs. Edit the footage later if you got it, but like, do it so people can see you be the artist that you are. Producers, do the same thing. No matter what you do, get into the studios, get some visual content, you know, going or whatnot. People need to see you at work, and the only two places that really resides is like on stage or in the studio with a music artist, right? So get in there, do your thing, man. And he said I still use records, man. Vinyls and shit. Are we talking vinyl? He says one thing to drag and drop and just rap over splice samples. It's different when a sample producer, you know what I'm saying, knows how to use them. And then Kanye did the same too on top of it, but also remember that made it so some songs he never got paid for. He got famous though. But like, look, I think a lot of us who love to sample, they like, some people, they just kind of try to sample anything. You know, they like to test themselves, but there are those of us that like, we sample for homage. Like, I want to show people like this dope song, and let me do it by making a sample of it and then making like a dope hip hop record or whatnot. Because people love a good sample, right? So if they hear something, they'll be like, yo, where's that from, right? You want to show that love by getting there. And there's like, I'm 100% in a mode where if any of those artists came and said, all right, well, we're gonna take every money that is incurred for this record, like, and we'll even help promote it, but every money that is incurred from this specific record that you sampled of ours, like, you know, we'll get that. I'm completely fine with that, right? If you go into something with the right intentions, and if that main intention was like, yo, I want to re-promote the record, I want people to know that I like this song and I'm trying to show them via this way, other than just simply sharing the record, you know. But anyways, hold on, let me put in this skip. I know we have one right here. What do you say? Just submitted. That's what's up, man. We have good conversations on this show. Somebody gotta tell him. Man, shout out to Curtis. Hold on. Somebody gotta tell him. What do you say? I'm looking to add serious producers to my label that can really produce. So I got you now. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper. But
we got
I was
two
just
different
kidding,
skips
but
in the lineup
actually,
right
after
now.
that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, so this record, the first skip is explicit, and I think we got another one from Corral. So we'll put that in as soon as we are done with this one.
Crazy, man.
This one's called
My homie
Just Like
came to
That.
Me talking the other day.
Intro, give him your
you
thoughts.
Didn't know, man. It can happen in 1, 2, 3. The life we know, it can be so sweet. Boom, click, good night to your life. Goodbye, G. Little one, me had a light a candle. This life can be hard. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that.
Mix needs to work a little bit.
What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Do you ever feel trapped? Do you feel your hands tied? Hostage, whatever you did in your past. You say the same line, homie, you don't mind. Don't you slime, can't relax from repeated flashbacks. Keep your hands tied as a cuffs have you cut mad tripping as a lace by an Ambien prescription. Crashing out, I had it, not backing down, sending ups an ambulance, no kidding. Knock it out, pack you out, how I took them living. The sound, yeah, that's bad ambience, no kidding. Always had a bad mouth, man, this kicking. Counts of times I lost track, couldn't keep bitching. My mind attacked, addicted to violence. Struggle with depression, someone bringing the violence. Anger dealing me blows and I couldn't last my friend. Be in the place that loses its track when it can happen.
I don't like how that last verse ended.
3, the life we know, it can be so
I feel like you left out a little bit too quick.
Boom, click, good night to your life. Goodbye, G. Little one, me had a light a candle. This life can be hard. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that.
Just like that.
What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Ghetto hood, homie from the level where the poor stood. Real trap, keep hip hop a groove, that's a whole new mood. Push the pedal back, I'ma start to smash. These pussies acting mad, they wish they could shoot me back. People wanna welcome me, I turn them to a man. Watching this in movies in white and black. Hawk 2 in a face bucket is fast. Make them laugh as if I'm tucked this in. My dick the favorite way of being tucked in. Talking back, if you're dead, I'm sorry. I guess the bed couldn't withstand punishment from the mags. And you can tell what XP coming with, man. They wanna settle for a fellowship. Going for riches, I want a ton of it. They want grams, whole pounds of my plan. Scoring all over like my name is Shaq. Y'all couldn't break me. The world broke me. It burned up everything I did and ripped up my paper. And when I got bread, it ate it.
No money in the bag, baby.
Life will crumble you up and spit you out, time after time. But the difference is if you let it, or you adapt. Don't be stuck, let yourself move past it. Any obstacle is damage, but sometimes damage is needed. So if you're losing the spirit to continue, just remember we can't stop yet, homie. So get that bread up, get back to the grind.
Why I feel like he wanted to put like Sylvester Stallone in this, you know what I'm saying? For some reason, I'm listening to this whole section like it's Sylvester Stallone saying it, like one of his Rocky speeches.
No, it's not for us, that's for losers, and we're winners. We don't hide in no hole.
We don't hide in no hole. We break the hole. We eat the hole. Shit.
Running from myself, this is me and my doubt. The mountain I couldn't surmount. Time after time, my mind comes tumbling down. Coming to a funnel with smoke feeling like a funnel cloud of clown. Now I'm being down, now I'm being down. Now they running that bruh with his gun stuck and he's out of his breath. Let's pray for luck, multiple of me. Let's anger, pride, and joy. Also me when upset. Misery loves company, so being mad is something I'm always taught to be like some magic. Never do it cause I want to, because I'm out of bruh. Shout out to my dad, all the bad you did I wash now. I will never do it, it's not that bad. The good things you got me grooving, man, it did reflect in me. I guess I was just stealing some morals and reflections might be the one thing in music. It can happen.
It's not about how hard you get it. It's about how big you
He can be so sweet. Boom,
I think you should put him in there.
Goodbye, G. Little one, me had a light a candle. This life can be hard. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that. What I mean, little nephew, it happens just like that, huh? Just like that, huh? Just like that.
All right,
huh?
give y'all thoughts on that 1 to 10. And feedback is, of course, welcome. What's happening? All right. So, I'm gonna say this. It's a little bit better than the first version you did have of the song, right? But this joint, and as I'm able to hear it again, right? Some of the parts that may at least still be disjointed to me, it's like when you are in the chorus, there's this like live band feel to it that's pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? It's making me feel like you're actually performing it live, more or less. And that version of any song is always gonna be like one of the best things you guys can do, right? But then when it gets into the verses, it feels more like a digital, sample, kind of just digital drums and everything. It just changes completely into something a little bit different. First verse was a little bit better than the first verse you had, last time. I think the second one I wanted a little bit more from. But it definitely was a little better. There are still other elements within the chorus too that I still feel like could be elevated as well, but you're getting closer. I agree with mathematics that it has that old school kind of feel, but I feel like lean into the live band element. If you can get those live drums really to continue through the verse portions, I feel like it'll sound a little bit better and be more consistent. That's where I'm at. And what did you say? Drums need work in the verses, and on top of that, verses 2 and 3, need some work. There you go. You doing your own review, make it happen. Make it happen. Do the change. But yeah, take that note and see what happens. I want to remind all artists, man, if you guys are able to get in there and do the Tiny Desk versions of your songs, I'm telling you, it'll be worth the time, right? Both if you actually do it, like for real, not just the sound. I'm saying like visually, like do a real Tiny Desk with some of your best records. With a real band playing and stuff like that. Yeah, like look, the labels will often provide things for their artists, right? So if they wanted to put together a Tiny Desk, it's a lot easier for them to put those things together. So when we do it, yes, we do have to spend some money on making those things happen, because we have to get the visuals right. We have to hire, a band to actually come and play. Figure out how to do the marketing for some people to, to get there for the venue, maybe catering and food and stuff like that. But everything in tandem, is gonna be worth it, because it's showing that you either invested in yourself or somebody believes in you to really want to see you make something like that happen. And like there's no better proof in you being an artist for real than being in that situation where it's like, yo, let me perform my songs, no backing track, just me, the band, they know my songs, they, you know what I'm saying? And that in itself feels even doper, because you're like, yo, they know my shit, they listen to it, know where certain parts go on, and you can like be creative with certain things. If you ever mention like another artist or song that's familiar, you can have the band jump into a moment of that song, for that part, and then jump back into the mode of the song, which would be dope. So do that. Appreciate you, $200, man. Welcome back. Added yourself to the fan club, man. Welcome to the Dork Squad. That's what I always, you know what I'm saying? one of the many ways to get in there officially. Let me see. And then Shawn Dawes was like, what? What? Let me see. Where is... Got a producer in UK out in the Texas now. What's up, Breeze? You can find... Okay, so you're talking about that. And okay, hold on now. Shout out to Don in the building, man. Listen, I try and look. I'm honored when you guys listen, right? Because some people are hard-headed. Some people are hard-headed, but like one of the best things about our shows is that like we can give you just like our honest feedback about not only how a record can be better, but how to market it after the fact. Like where are you gonna hear a record like that? Some people assume that it's not that ain't it because it can't be in a club, or you wouldn't hear something on the radio or something like that. But like, look past those. Look past radio and club, because there are many records that have been a part of movie soundtracks that were never on the radio. Right? Y'all remember the song at the end of Grandma's Boy? Grandma's Boy! And you're I don't even know the words and shit, but I know it was like, what the hell is this song? But it made sense for the movie and the tone of the movie and how comedic it was, and you're just like, I'm here for it or whatnot. But it worked in tandem with that film. But you also could tell it wasn't going to be something that's on the radio. Even the way the artist raps on the record is like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to be the greatest, but it's still entertaining. Someone had said one of my songs should have been in the movie, and I agree. Like, you know, I do make music for hip hop heads and gamers equally. Let's see what we have. So we got Coral right now. Hold on. Let me see. All right, here we go. And you put, why wouldn't the link show up like a link? That was weird.
That was weird, mister. Hi, mister.
Oh shit, I still have my voice. You'll know if I'm losing my voice, but if I can't do that. If I can't.
Hi, I'm little Timmy and everything.
You know what I'm saying? That kid, you know, a part of the show. Then of course my actual artist voice. Chow is nonsense. You like, when I've lost it, like I'll show you like sometime in after a lot of songs are played, the difference when I'm trying to do it when I'm sick, and it is weird. Let's see. Okay, where is this link we gotta put in? Okay, let's jump here. Ladies and gentlemen, we only read the skip line because the skips would change whatever we would tell you in the free line. If I said you had 3 people ahead of you and 5 people sent skips, it would now be 5 plus 3. You know what I'm saying? And so it's a little bit harder to keep track of in that way. Just try to be patient if you can, if you are in the free line. But if you want to skip, you will get played immediately, and we'll get you in after this. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, 89 feedback is welcome.
Big booty bitch in the passenger seat with a Glock in the middle. We whip down the street, got a fat nigga trying to die for real. He don't apply for real. He finna edit the seats. Plugging a blunt on my mouth just to pull a fuck up on a nigga he won't even see. I'm going crazy for real. If he talking, I mean I'm halfway, got him down on his knees. I wonder what they thinking, but the chest that a fat nigga leaking. So deep in my body be having me tweaking. Bitch, I'm a tweaker. If that hoe ask me for cash, I'm a leaver. Feeling too hot, so I can't even see her. Why are they all on my shit? Yeah, like a bitch. Only need one little chance to show him I'm really the shit. Got a dread, a trunk on my tessie.
2 out of 10.
We kicking that bitch, no messy. Still your shit like it's James and Jesse. Niggas down here know I'm petty. I could kill you just cause you're a lefty. Fuck that, you know my ammo is hefty. Put that boy in a bag, he heavy. Yeah, but I can't stand her, I'm gonna can her. Already know I can't fuck on a dancer. He wanna banter, talk, I made him walk. Now that bitch don't wanna answer. We lay him out with chalk, we finna stalk. He ain't escaping this fame. Bullet around me, I feel like I'm Wayne. Look on my hip and that shit's here to stay. Big booty bitch in the passenger
seat with a Glock in the middle. We whip down the street, got a fat nigga trying to die for real. He don't apply for real. He finna end up deceased. Plugging up blood on my mouth to pull the fuck up on
I feel like you influenced by Lil Baby. Certain artists like that.
So I can't even see her. Why are they all on my shit? Yeah, like a bitch. Only need one little chance to show them I'm really the shit. Yeah.
Sometimes when you can go down, there's a lot of time when people that can go up, then they always they go and look at my profile. I don't even know what to do, but you have no style. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of time when you playing a song and then it's so loud. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is of course welcome, right? Let's go ahead and give it a little bit of a clap real quick. But what I will say is it still needs a little bit of a mix. It still needs a little bit of a mix to get it to that more professional side or whatnot, right? You know, a little bit on the low end and things. Certain things need to be freshened up a little bit. I did like the performance though, right? You had a good amount of energy. You kept consistently within there. Everything wasn't necessarily repetitive, right? You switched it up a few times within there and, you know, kept it consistent within some of those parts. And if you can basically replicate this live without a backing track, once again, anyone would be impressed by like an artist remembering the words to their own song and being able to perform whatever it might be. But it does need a mix. I would also prefer if maybe it was a little bit longer or whatnot, so you guys can truly show your full ability of really being able to make a song, right? I get the short form content and stuff, but you're only thinking about one platform really when you guys do that. When you think of like, people only really listen to things in that way, at least in my opinion, on IG, on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? They're scrolling. They're in that, all right, let me see what this is. And then, you know, if it interests them, they'll stay in it, you know what I'm saying, for a bit or whatnot. And then they'll, you know, interact with it, hit the like, repost, you know, get in the comments real quick, move on to the next one. But I can tell you that my listening habit is when I find a song like that I like, I immediately go to their Spotify and YouTube and different platforms to see if there's a full version of the song. And so if it's only the same thing that we're hearing on, you know, the short form platform, I always feel like there's a slight letdown of like, they could have done something else. And I don't think many people would waste their time putting these kind of records on the radio either, because it's too short. You know what I'm saying? It comes in, goes out, and then what, right? It's a commercial and you get forgotten about. So you want to make sure that you test yourself, challenge yourself to really try to make a full song structure if you can. That's somewhere around like 2 to 3 verses, give or take. You can have features, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like you wouldn't have added a few more artists on there with you. That would have been nice to see like what they could potentially do as well. For those requesting other artists, I want to remind you guys that we can only play independent artists on the show because we are live via several platforms. Some of those platforms are a little bit iffy with what we can play of their artists, you know, on the live. And we've tried before, and you know what happens? The live gets cut, it gets blocked, it gets flagged, muted. They kind of hate on our platforms, at least while we're live, because they can't monetize it, right? Like there's a certain amount of people in the building any given moment listening to the song, but only one person is pressing play. You know what I'm saying? And so what they get is my pressing play of their song, listening to it, and then it registering that it was played on, you know, maybe the YouTube video or whatnot, you know. But they want everybody else's, like, they just need to kind of figure out that process, right? Figure out the process where you can figure out, all right, how many people were actually listening while that thing was played, and then double that number to the actual listens. And you know, honestly, I think that would help artists out and give a feeling of like they kind of care. Like, we get the lowest amount on these streaming platforms just for, even like if someone streams your song 100 times, like it's still not enough. You would hope that would at least put like $10 in your pocket or something. You know what I mean? Like there's so many that we need just to even get that. It's ridiculous. So you know, I really feel like you know, when if I can ever talk to people in authority within the music industry to really help change that for artists, like there's no reason why we shouldn't truly be able to make this a job. And it really feels like a lottery most of the time. The people that blow, all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, they hit that thing, you know, skyrocket, they get that time to shine, but it doesn't happen for everyone. But I feel like, man, if you are able to go to the studio, we should be able to view that as like we're clocking in the work. And so you should get paid as the artist for being there. The engineer should get paid. If a producer produced the beat, if they're there, they should get paid. If they produced it, they should get a certain percentage. You know what I'm saying? Like there just should be better ways for us to really get out here and feel like we can do this and fall back on it and not have to have something extra to make up for it, right? So many artists in the past, like they had to be rappers / drug dealers, you know what I'm saying? Like low key, man, they had to like have side hustles to still maintain, you know, any kind of thing, especially when you factor in like before when it came to record deals, like we all wanted one, right? We were like, yo, I can't wait to get a record deal. I'll be signed, I'll be in it, everything will just be easy street. But we forgot that when you get that bonus for signing, you don't get that money. You don't suddenly, I get like 100 million, I signed for 100 million, and you just get to take that, buy a house, buy a car, all this. Like, listen, you got to pay that back. Anything that you take from them, you have to pay back. Always remember that, because if you don't and you just take, everything is going, you're going to be in debt for years. You know what I'm saying? And that's the worst thing that I don't want to see artists in that. I want you guys to be able to, you know, be in situations where you can pass down things to your children, you know what I'm saying, in the future or whatnot. With that said, publishing is very important when it regards that. Do make sure that you know, retain as much of your publishing as possible, because that's what controls whether your song can be played in a movie, TV show, video game, license for somebody else to do a cover of it and have that on a commercial or like anything. They have the say, or you, if you own it. So make sure you do that. Let me see what we're doing. I think we have one more skip before we move back into the free line right quick. What did you say? Is that a 3-song back to back? Let me see. Where is that? Right there. All right, I got you. Let's hit this up.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all
man
these
said his
bastards
song.
are.
That's what's up,
I'm
Sabrina.
like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and...
Let me stop. All right, let me see. This is a 3-song back-to-back skip. Do you hear that? That's pretty much what we are in. These are all videos, so you guys are always say in for a treat. We always like visuals, so we can see what you do here. Let me close this. Hold on, let me close some of my other windows so we don't run into any problems there either. Here. All right, so Cleveland's Finest, FMJ, Lil Trapper. This is shot by Cleveland's Finest Entertainment. So hold on. Y'all know what to do. So you guys, hold on, let me switch directions. That way you can kind of see it right there. We'll jump into video mode in a moment. You guys will be able to see the vid in the back.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take
Oh, then we have 2 more. two more different type of skips or whatnot. Don, sent 1, 2 or whatnot. So Don to Don, we'll have you in as well. You threw me off by that. There we go.
Cleveland's finest, baby.
Out of the cliff, fuck a key, we gon' blow through your dope. Bro tryna score, so I set his ass up with a pick and he roll like he Karl Malone. Yeah, we like the Chiefs, them boys only hand, we winning, I'm trapping my homes. Playing with sticks, and they can try stealing my play, we gon' strike him, he ain't going home. Not talking chicken, and you know I ain't tryna hear it, they know not to blow up my phone. So I'm tired of rolling the ops on the woods, about to start packing them in the cones. Ex-bitch tryna call, tryna get back together, but I already upgraded hoes. Trap at the dawn, I never fucked up by the bitch, quit to switch out a hole like some clothes. Drop me a foreigner, Sprite tryna turn on my night, we just having some fun. Too many niggas was hating, but I ain't gon' argue, I'd rather just stack up my funds. We used to match with the A's, but now we got pounds of exotic, I'm smoking on runs. Pockets was skinny, but now it's they blunts. The pills with the alcohol give me a rush. We rollin' zippers, don't pass me a Dutch. I'm good on my feet, to walk down with a crush. That shot with a 40 gon' fuck up his lungs. Turn in a 4 and I get 200 pump. Think you can swim in that water, you better look out for my sharks, they gon' turn you to lunch. But he ain't think it was over till Ema came through with the choppers and set his ass up. He think he hard cause he just got a gun, but he ain't finna use it, he just like the flex. All that clout chasing these goofers be doing, ain't finna do nothing but lead to they death. I got the right and look, he got the left. Moving through scratches like we playing chess. Playing with brooms and I still cause the mess. Watch how I float in the straight like a jet. Go. Full metal jackets inside of the cliff, fuck a key, we gon' blow through your dope. Bro tryna score, so I set his ass up with a pick and he roll like he Karl Malone. Yeah, we like the Chiefs, them boys only hand, we winning, I'm trapping my homes. Playing with sticks, and they can try stealing my play, we gon' strike him, he ain't going home. Not talking chicken, and you know I ain't tryna hear it, they know not to blow up my phone. So I'm tired of rolling the ops on the woods, about to start packing them in the cones. Ex-bitch tryna call, tryna get back together, but I already upgraded hoes. Trap at the dawn, I never fucked up by the bitch, quit to switch out a hole like some clothes.
Nice. What do you guys think about that? That is, of course, all I will always ask you guys how you feel about the time. How do you guys feel about the time? I always ask because, we're in and out of the conversations of whether or not it's better to make shorter or longer songs, right? I consider anywhere between 3 minutes or more like a true full song. Anything below that is usually like, let me just show them a taste of what I can do, right? It's just, let me give them a piece of the content. And like, here's my honest opinion about things like that. Like, if you are actually spitting, if you have something to freaking say, nobody's rushing the hell out of your songs. Like, we're in for the long haul, as long as you like really got some substance that's there, right? When it comes to the energy, switching it up at certain parts, things like that, like we will gravitate towards, the actual talent. And if an artist is too repetitive, maybe boring, if it feels like they're not saying anything, people are, they're fine with it being shorter because you're not like, you're predictable and things like that, right? I appreciated the professionality with the visuals with this, right? I do wish that there was more time within there so we could have, or see more of what you could do. I liked the mix. You had some clarity within the vocals. I predict that some who potentially would have any kind of criticism would probably want more energy from you, right? We do have a lot of artists who come through and you come at a record with an energy like you're more or less like you standing up in a video, but it feels like you're sitting down or even laying down, just kind of, lounging, doing the record or whatnot. When you want people to get hype, start jumping up and down, throwing bottles, what I'm saying? You gotta have that aggression. More energy from you means more energy from us, like you could literally dictate what a crowd does depending on how you're attacking the record or live performance. And almost without fail, you still see some artists, like they'll go out there and they'll perform these songs and they'll have way more energy, and it's like, why didn't you do that on the record, more or less, right? And if you're trying to do, I usually say like a ski mask style, right? Ski mask is like, look, I wanna be just enough loud where you can hear me, but I won't wake up the person I'm trying to rob while they're asleep. You know what I'm saying? So you got the ski mask on, and you just trying to like, let me just jump in the, you know what I'm saying? And again, some people are fine with that. I think there are others though that would rather have low energy to beats that also reflect that. You know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, that's all the critique I have for that. Give y'all thoughts on how you felt about that. We'll be throwing it in the second video of the lot in just a moment. Give me a moment, because I know there's probably gonna be an ad. Nope, there's no ad. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, sir. Would you say goated? Goat Lord streamer. The Goat Lord. The Goat Lord. Shout out to Vic. 7 AG or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I know the 7 probably stands for something else, right? But what did you say? You know what I'm saying? True. And then what'd you say? Yeah, Don, don't worry, I got you. You're in the skip line as well. I got you after the other 2 that we have, and we'll be right in. We'll be right in there. Thank you for your patience. OD Lyrical was freaking up. And would you say best stream around, man? Listen, I'm honored and humbled every time. You know, there are other streamers you guys could always be watching, and you know, shout out to those streamers as well. Like, there are a lot of dope shows that, you know, I'm sure you guys have come across. This community that we have is one of the dopest things that honestly I wish we would have all had, like, starting off. Some people are just starting off today, and they have communities now that you can be a part of that are willing to give you, you know, real feedback on your music and to help you really develop and grow. But for a lot of us, we had only our homies, our inner circle, or those within, you know, the schools that we went to, and our parents, and you know, we need to rely on the people who haven't really, you know, had a relationship with us just yet, right? What are the people that are hearing us for the first time going to think and perceive us as? How they're going to be the ones who can tell whether or not you seem like a real artist or someone trying to be an artist, right? Like, we're always on that goal of like, okay, so how can I get to that point where I sound like an actual artist, where people hear me and then immediately want to feature because I'm, you know, hitting that record up right. Let's go ahead and see what the second one is. What is it? Zaybans with Over Me. Appreciate you. Thank you for the shares. 6 to the jinx, up in the cusp. Let's go to YouTube. Shout out to Oso. All right. Second video, man. Rate each video. If only one of them could be on a countdown. What y'all got? Zaybans with Over Me. Cleveland's finest entertainment.
Got her own money, ballin' hard like overseas. I admit it, I'ma get it, know that money calling me. Gotta make it out, another route ain't winning over me. Girl, I like the way you're moving when you put it all on me. I know you ain't over me. Other hoes, they notice me. Fucking with that nigga, girl, your love ain't where it supposed to be. I ain't worried about a nigga, I don't wonder why they envy me. I'ma get it all in anything. I'ma give it all by any means. By any means. Shorty got her own money, ballin' hard like overseas. I admit it, I'ma get it, know that money calling me. Gotta make it out, another route ain't winning over me. Girl, I like the way you're moving when you put it all on me. Like my women independent, I'll be right up in a minute. Hit my dance, you know I get it. I go deep when I'm up in it. I've been whipping everything, I need a whip like panoramic. You won't love on anything, girl, you with me, no need a panic. I'm like, hold on, baby, that's a no. We go anywhere, like, do you wanna go? You gon' leave for any reason, that's for all I know. Am I really who you want? You gotta let me know. Shorty got her own money, ballin'
I must threw a snowball at you, man.
I'ma get it, know that money calling me. Gotta make it out, another route ain't winning over me. Girl, I like the way you're moving when you put it all on me. I know you ain't over me. Other hoes, they notice me. Fucking with that nigga, girl, your love ain't where it supposed to be. I ain't worried about a nigga.
Did he know his song?
I'ma get it all in anything. I'ma give it all by any means. By any means.
Sometimes he doesn't say certain things. I don't know if he's doing that on purpose or he forgot the words. That is something that does
happen. Out there. What up with it? I know that this my niggas Zay Bands. He be shooting that shit. Hey, I'm out there hopping the scene. I want to get in the bed. Niggas know what's going on. Yeah. Feel me? All right, boy.
Almost left him hanging.
You know that.
You almost left bro hanging, man. Yeah, we got a like actual B-roll in here. Shout out to the Tims he got on. I think it went from one video to he like entered a whole nother video within the same video. Yo. Interesting situation and a way to do it.
Maybe I was wrong for the hurt I done did. Did I break your heart when I did what I did? Why do I feel wrong for the love that I give? I'll never understand, I guess I get what I give. They wanna knock me down, I'm out of the mud and I'm out of the ground. I got love for them niggas, I know how to calm. I've been all in my feelings, I walk it around. Oh, you don't love no more. You made it a problem when I was around. I gotta go get it right out of the bomb. I've been living it up when I run in the crowd. I know I never get it. I got a lot that I want on my end. I ain't never gave up and I'm with it. I gotta do what I do, I ain't fake. Ain't been loving on you in a minute, no. Putting your name on the pendant, though. I got a heart that got hit with gold. You got a heart full of indigo. Oh, my baby, my lady, you driving me crazy. I want you to know I got love for you daily. I right wrong what I done. Girl, you know you the one. Put no one else above. You the one that I love. Maybe I was wrong for the hurt I done did. Did I break your heart when I did what I did? Why do I feel wrong for the love that I give? I'll never understand, I guess I get what I get.
Stop spamming it in the chat. We're not gonna play stuff like that. The information to send your submission is right in front of your face. And we have a free line and a skip line. We're in the skip line right now.
Maybe I was wrong for the hurt I done did. Did I break your heart when I did what I did? Why do I feel wrong for the love that I give? I'll never understand, I guess I get what I give.
All right, man. So we had like two different situations in there, right? Because he actually went from one video and song to another within, you know, and we've heard certain you know, situations like that. A little bit of a twofer. And usually, right, in the past, the way they would do that is a full song of one and then almost like one verse and a chorus of another, like as a teaser of another song they wanted to be able to promote but didn't feel like was a main single or something like that. These days, like, you have a freedom to really do what you want with it. I think the mixes on both records were clean. Of course, you want them to be as professional as possible before you even move to doing things like videos and stuff like that. So we appreciate when you take that actual placement within there. It almost the first record, there was a certain section where it almost started to feel a little repetitive, right? We always want to figure out how to get, you know, out of certain situations or whatnot, but certain people I think will be just fine. What else was I thinking? Oh, I was like classic, you know, with the second one, it was the classic Mike hanging down from heaven, you know, kind of scenario or whatnot, which is always interesting. Because where everybody's always gonna wonder, like, where the hell is it even hanging from? And then, like, for those of us who've done the mic just standing in the middle of the street thing, you know, we forget a lot. It's not even plugged in. This one's not even plugged into anything or whatnot. Even my dumb ass did that. But do they have wireless mics? Do they have wireless mics that are decent enough to actually be something you wouldn't have to plug in that situation? We gotta see. I literally just haven't looked and seen if there was any kind of like upgrades like that. I'm sure that there are. Overall though, both situations was nice. You had a little bit of B-roll in between, which was interesting within itself. Just because you didn't expect it to lead into him walking up to the other camera and then going into the other video. I would say one thing that you do inspire is because I always wondered, like, yo, how would I do a video if I like only have myself, right? If literally it's just me and I want to do a music video, but I don't have something that's gonna move the camera, with me. How would I do that, right? And essentially what I'm seeing is it's about like the angles and making sure that you have the spots where you can have the close-up, in this section you have it, from this side. The other thing though is, like, I think everybody might use a different kind of program to edit the videos, but making sure that you match up the lyrics and what the artist is rapping and saying up, like, that's one of those things that I always am wondering about, right? Like, do you take the first chunk, right? Let's say like you hit record and then they're basically rapping their first, verse or whatnot. Then you hit stop or whatnot. Then from that, you record a second one, third, fourth or whatnot, just like different takes. And then you take that main one and basically move other ones on top in certain sections. I'm just still literally trying to figure out the timing, the syncing of video and visuals to audio. It's obviously something that should be easy with the programs made for it, but I just never got into video production yet. But I do want to, and this is inspiring me to want to do that, or at least knowing I could do some of my own if I just find that right spot and moment. And also, where was that well, I'm assuming that I was actually like, where was that recorded? It's most likely in Cleveland, right? It was most likely in Cleveland. Cleveland Most Finest. We have one more. It's Can't Hang, King Tay, and YNDT Money or whatnot. Again, Cleveland Most Finest did these videos or whatnot, so tap in with them if you wanna.
Hey, smoke a backwood to the face, it got me feeling dizzy.
Hold on, I'm gonna rewind that one more time because I gotta turn this off. Nope, don't do that. Do that, and then abracadabra. Boy.
Cleveland's finest, baby.
Yeah, you should be in the free line.
No, y'all can't hang. King Tan this bitch, man. You already know how the fuck we rockin'. Hey, smoke a backwood to the face, it got me feeling dizzy. That shit some heat, can't feel my face, you know that shit be sticky. I see 12, I take them on the chase, cause they can't keep up with me. Can't go to jail, ain't tryna fight no case, because them feds be fish. What the fuck that nigga trippin', pop his head just like some bubble gum. My stick the type to leave a nigga dead, but I don't blow for fun. Yeah, I'm pissed, these niggas got me seeing red, I might go on a hunt. But it's cool, these niggas broke like little nigga, get your money up. These niggas goofy, I know niggas like to troll and shit. Catch a nigga by himself, the nigga don't be on that shit. Try to be your buddy like the nigga wasn't talking shit. What the fuck is this? Don't try to dab me up cause you a fucking bitch. Yeah, I call Shiny, he gon' put you in the bag. If I FT my nigga, he gon' get up with your ass. Them niggas dissing in they music, I hit up my nigga Trap. And I told Guap about these goofy niggas so he go get spaz, huh? Man, this shit crazy as fuck, man. We about to take this shit over, man. Man, T-Money, talk your shit on this bitch, man.
I'm on a mission, y'all little pussy niggas dissing. Remember days up and out, chop out, scraping, work up out that kitchen. Trigger finger really itching up this bitch and I ain't missing. Body shit, I feel like number 23 up on the Pistons. In that Forte, Guap be whipping, dump that Drake and get the kicking. Catch catch his ass up on that block, we step on next and leave you pisses. Let me know if it's some tension, bitches problems we just missing. Niggas acting like they hoes, they talking shit, man, stop that bitch and shoot that Glock, that's what's click. Ain't fuck with me, y'all niggas tripping. Birdie head tap, y'all let nigga on that strip, we left him twitching. Talking shit, my niggas clicking, skid, they gon' pull up different. Big ass 40 in my pants, I can't walk straight, shit got me limping. Niggas chatting, kick his dough, I up my stick, get on the floor. Got buddy thinking this shit sweet till I had our bitch drop the low. I'm clutching 30 at my show, we taking his stick at the door. Don't say too much, them niggas know that green light boys, we on the road, huh? Yeah.
Speaking on the road and shit like this, and there's a lot of places I know that you gonna go and shit. Matter of fact, I'm a float of this. People also don't know it's this. All right. Short and sweet, got in there, did his thing. You know, it's hold on. Let me go over here. 2 minutes and 27 seconds of record. You know, visuals are still top notch. You know, like you get in there and do your thing with each one. Here's another question, right? When it comes to each vid for these artists, do you like, are you the one who basically comes up with the ideas of like where to shoot? Or do the artists have like their own input? And I did like send you an email as well, in terms of like, I'm assuming if you don't travel to do videos for others, I had wanted to know if you do editing, if someone were to send you their footage or whatnot, because their editing is still, you know, on point as well. You know, record is dope for the genre and the sound. You know, length always, you know, comes around, I think that amount of time with the track or whatnot. But as always, I always want to push you guys, right? I want to push you guys to do one of two things, right? If you have records that are potentially shorter, I think like what he did with the last video was actually something dope, because you get like 2 songs in one, and if either you know, record is short, like you get the best of both worlds or whatnot, while still being able to show people more of you at the same time. And so if you do the shorter records, do like 2 for the videos, you know, in most cases, unless you're planning on it being that full-on short form content. That is my opinion. Give y'all last minute thoughts on that. Thank y'all for your patience. We got Dawn to Dawn coming up. We got Dawn to Dawn coming up right now as well. Yours is a wave. Let me see if it lets me download. Cool. Okay, so let's drop that one in 5. Oh, you know what? Let's hit this one.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill?
So he said he does travel. Which is good. Wait, does it? Oh, because I hit a different one. That's right. You son of a bitch. Top notch-ish though, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep up the good work, and like, you know, it's always dope when we can see artists in the most professional lights, because that's what allows us to take you guys more serious, right? The less that you guys take account for like how you sound or look, people often want to wait until you get a little bit further along in the quality department or whatnot, and you will still have those who are willing to stick with you from the bottom, but I think quality is always going to be something important, and you got to work a lot harder when you have the lack of it, because think about it, right? If a record isn't mixed right, no one's gonna want to share it, even if they like it. They're gonna be like, I don't know. Like people gonna be like, what the heck? Why'd you share this? You know what I'm saying? So and visuals are very important.
She say my vibe different when I walk in. Gold on my wrist came from nothing. Whole room turn when the bass start knocking. I don't say much at the motion talking.
Control it.
I know me, but I stay low key. I don't chase the bitches, come slowly. Yeah, she like my action, say it sound OG. Yeah, tell her pull it closer, shorty get to know me. Yeah, I don't rush nothing, baby, you know I'm a timing. Good things moving silent. She feels safe when I slide in. Energy pair, I align it. Maybe you should try it. Girl, come ride with a real one. Wavy nice, let the city come and feel us. No pressure, I ain't tryna control ya. We should just vibe, let the moment come and hold us. Slow wine, but your mind still sober. I like the way so they move a little closer. If you stay, I ain't saying forever, but tonight we can live a little better. Tryna get that pussy a little wetter. Yeah, she independent, got her own plan, but she melt when I touch her slow, yeah. Tell me shit, cause she don't tell her own friends. Said she tired of bullshit, she wanna romance. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah, yeah. She said she wanna romance. Ay, 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 that you wanna romance. I know, baby, that you wanna romance. I got problems and I just wanna romance. Through the rain, we gon' do our dance. If it ain't love, then why the fuck I got a chance? Money talk, but I speak fluently calm. I've been around, so I don't need to go perform. She said I'm different from the last nigga she fuck with. I just smile and I just let her figure out that. No girl, me fuck can't stand a drama. You make me girl be that on the corner. If they ain't ready, I'ma know this how you moving. Get that shit hurt just like a motherfucking sauna. Hundred told her we could take it just how you wanna. After some head, I'm tryna beat it, yeah. She better know, say, at a certain time, don't contact me, yeah.
Feels like it's in between. It almost feels like it's in between a few genres, right? You know, like it feels almost like one of two things, right? An Afrobeat artist going into more of a trap R&B kind of, mode, or the opposite. A Afrobeat artist going into more of the trap, R&B mode. Wait, did I mean? Yeah. What did I just freaking say? With that, you know what I mean, right? The opposites of both sides, right? If an Afrobeat artist was getting into more of a trap, an R&B mode, and if the trap R&B artist was getting into more of an Afro beat mode, but the beat isn't necessarily an Afro beat situation. But I was listening to it like, okay, if they did have that kind of tempo and that drum pattern, like it could easily be turned into one of those. Like the type of melodies that were used are very reminiscent of some of those records. I like the energy that you had within the record. There was a very small amount of mix work that I still think needed to be done in terms of, the levels of certain things, but that's really about it, right? You didn't overstay your welcome with the ad-libs and things that were in the background. One thing that I often tell artists though is like, with ad-libs, doubles, ins and outs, often you want to turn those down, as they're your backup. They are as if you had people on stage with you that are your backup singers. Anything extra that you add, like just go look at an artist who is a solo artist who then has like a band performing with them. When they're at that professional stage, look at where everybody on stage is standing, right? Certain people are off to the side, in the back, But the main artist is always front and center. They are what people came to see. And the addition of, you know, the band, the backup singers, anybody playing instruments, like they are the icing on the cake that give you that extra flavor. So putting some certain effects on things and realizing that they're supposed to be accented will always allow you to bring things into the right amount. What was the full time of this? 2 minutes and 48, so almost 3 minutes. I wasn't mad when it ended. Only other thing that I would potentially add, and this is always mainly a suggestion for a potential remix, if not the actual record, but like a dope female feature, right? Someone who can get on there and sing beautifully and give you a little bit of dope contrast, or a duet or whatnot. We have a lot of dope R&B singers who've sent to our show, and in moments like these, when I do make that suggestion, I like to show some of their talent.
You're supposed to be mine.
Give you some options and stuff like that. This is Santa.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need to ask a boy.
SONTA, Santa.
Cause you acting like you would be us. So why are you with her?
Right. Then of course Rachel Ray.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
What, like located?
You pull up, you bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow.
Take it slow.
If you're saying otherwise, then let me know.
Let me know, girl.
Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it.
616.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more on
somehow they make it sound easy, man.
Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight.
Oops. But I will say this, right? Now that's if we go straight R&B. If you're looking for in between like that, the trap as well, right? Because there's two different genres, you know what I'm saying, entirely with the type of artist that you know, we get or whatnot. Let me see, maybe Essence.
I hit your phone last night. I guess you don't think you have to call back. Said you was digging me since the first sight.
Like she's literally in between.
I was feeling you, boy, I won't lie. I didn't think I was gonna be on one night, so that's why I'm sending it.
She almost has like an Indian kind of vibe.
This is the present. I might be caught in my back just a little bit. You know I got you so fucking selfie. Oh, I take that.
Wow, mama.
Laying naked in the bed. I love the way you kissing on my neck. Yeah. Even if it's just a little pet. I told him if he hit it, he'll be stuck on me forever. Cause I'ma give him something that he never will forget.
We'll be here forever, man. I got like an entire playlist, okay? Okay. Did you get my track? Yeah, you are in the free line, my good sir. But yeah, you know, melodic rap. And then artists that's see, and so I could hear that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Stepped into Afro. That is crazy. That I could even like see that, man. You know, at least like I know that my thoughts are usually correct, right? Because like I could hear those elements or whatnot, and it felt like it was one of those things where it just kind of like was a crossover of certain things. And honestly, it's nice, right? I think doing things like that today is what allows you to be a little bit more fresh because people often, they've heard so many different type of songs in the same genres, type records. They've heard the same songs over and over again, and it basically feels like other artists end up just doing their versions of those songs, and then so you're just getting the same song a million times. But when you figure out that way to, you know what, like, what if I blend this genre and this, you know, together, and kind of take the sounds to a different height, people are really able to respect, I think, both genres in a way, and then you get to really highlight it. Like, if anybody interviews you about, you know, the records that have that vibe, you literally can say that, I was influenced by this, and I wanted to step into this lane, and, you know, give it a little bit of a touch up, and, you know, see what it is. But overall, good job. You said I want who? Santa? Yeah, Santa in Essence and stuff like that, no doubt. Essence has been a part of the community for some time. Hold on. Let me jump back over here. Yeah. Childish Gambino feature. Private Press was saying, you know what I'm saying? Listen, make it happen. Ooh, Gene Aiko, man. Listen. We need that. We need that for sure. And I always... anyways, let me jump back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, as we proceed to give you what you need, Charlie Knight, let's go ahead and plop your way in the shit. We gonna plop your way in the shit. All right.
Reporting live from the Third Eye Tribe. This is the new era.
Third Eye Tribe with
This is what it's all
Reno.
been leading up to, folks. A renewal of sorts. These 3 gentlemen have come to share with you their confidence, their overwhelming happiness. Tribe or die.
Back to the drawing board, I started on a loose leaf, redesigning the blueprint like welcome to the new me. Something that I had to fight for profusely. Who's he? I'm a new man seeking true peace. I seen the future clear with my third eye open. My focus only grew stronger, I feel alive more than ever before. I barely recognize myself now. Confidence outweighed the stress before my meltdown. My old tendencies were habits that would die hard. Now it's time to get my feet wet without a lifeguard. I let my faith in the tribe steadily guide my pen. So come and vibe with them till we bring in the profits in. Smell the roses spark loud in the room. Bring the butterfly effect, stepping out my cocoon. I discarded every part of me. I started with this art of speech. Now I feel the new blood flowing through my arteries.
Had an epiphany in order for me to live out my dreams. Had to form the Trinity. J Dirty and me, serendipity. When we rapping on beats, it's serenity. Music is therapy. The best feeling since the birth of my kids is to be respected for the verses we spit. We ain't gotta whip the work to keep a name in the mix, to keep the tribe's vibes high, so why them haters insist. Imagine this, your favorite rapper tries to diss, ends up making beds at a Motel 6. We checking in, room smells of petroleum, get housekeeping stone, and we on the road again. Back to a big step and run it up, doors up, close curtains when the smoke clears. Who's standing there? Us. Third Eye Tribe or die, won't just rap. We take you on a psychedelic trip and help you all back.
I hope you're ready for a ride. It is nothing to make them vibe. Open your eyes and see the team that is running. It is the tribe. We've done this hundreds of times, but still I am able to keep it fresh and new. You gotta go put that work in to be the best. The teams is next. We put that drip on everything. So if you see a homie doing him, just let him be. Things have changed now, I'm hitting the spot. Walking on rappers, I feel like some new kicks on the box. When it's crunch time, I go and get it in and I'll stop. Putting things in motion is how you get to the guap. We're gonna finish on top because we put in that work. Never asking for handouts, we just give all we got and get it done. You hear that sizzle, we hot. Don't make excuses, I keep it moving while you sit in one spot. I got my eyes on the prize, yo, my vision is locked. I'm getting out my comfort zone while they sit in the box.
There's nothing truly like the feeling I get in the studio with the tribe when we killing the shit. The hottest rappers in the room display skill when we spit. You wanna put it to the test, see you ill in this bitch. Take a good look at the new me, killing rivals born. Would you believe me if I said this ain't my final form? Idle swords can quickly become the devil's toys. You ain't even gotta tell them boys, we make hella noise. Shedding my skin, revealing to something new beneath. Musically, you already seen what I can do to beats. Now we just more fluent with what we doing, please. If you wanna live, get out of the way we moving speeds. Far above your capacity and exceed the limits. You already know what's going down when my G's are in it. We got a whole new ballad and now the feast beginning. Equipped with a brand new plan to increase our winnings.
You about to meet the monster if you tempt the beast within me. I got the energy and I've been this way since the beginning. My people with me, I keep it real so they keep on listening. They gon' have to change the rules if we gon' keep on winning. You want that good shit, you still in luck. I'm ill as fuck, I'm feeling like $1 million bucks. The CEO of the building I'm building up. I put the cash in the bag and I sealed it shut. Took the half that was left and invested it. Because the less you put in, then the less you'll get. We always give it to you raw, fuck that censorship. I'm about to show you just exactly who you messing with. It's the tribe, you want the best and the best you'll get. We alone where we are, nobody standing next to this. We next to get what we want, you ain't stopping this. It's real life, you ain't looking through an Oculus.
Ayahuasca trip, elevated consciousness. Third eye open, this is spiritual awakening. This is equivalent to nothing you can comprehend. The definition of happiness starts within. Feeling rejuvenated, renewed, my energy through the roof. Like throwing the spirit bomb while I'm Super Saiyan Blue. Vegeta vs Goku, these rappers are hurt you. Won't take nothing to beat you. One verse and y'all through. Damn, it feel good to be a part of the tribe. Like hitting pussy, weed, and the lottery at the same time. Long days, late nights, can't stop our grind. Hate the state throwing shade, can't block our shine. I keep a smile on my face, cause we ahead of a time. Them other rappers either falling in line or falling behind. Feeling sublime, knowing I don't lie. My rhyme sits in serotonin and dopamine. Who don't best tribe?
Man, being able to go
Tribe
forth and back a few times, man. I don't think we've had a lot of records with a three-man group where they were able to go in, like, you know, more times than like the one verses, and then still, you know, be able to you know, like it was a nice sort of like back and forth between, you know, you guys and seeing what you were able you know, to do. I'm always gonna be able to vouch for a lot of artists' consistency within the community or whatnot, right? Like these artists are bar for bar artists who always think of every single line, you know, meticulously. They are someone like you give them a challenge. Be like, I bet you can't make a song about this. They will knock it out of the park, you know, better than you would assume or whatnot, because they know how to get in there with still maintaining the bars of like just how dope that they are, what they're able to talk about, you know what I'm saying, life, street shit, right? But still making it relate to whatever the thing is, whether you were to think of, you know, Rick and Morty, G.I. Joe, wrestling, you know, pick something, right? But when it comes to hip hop, it's right there as well, right? You see the love that they have for the culture, the craft, and we're always gonna appreciate that that love from any artist. Some artists just kind of do it for fun. It's alright, but like when you have it in your blood, you have that need to want to, you know, impress people with your ability. And it's not just like, oh, you should like me because I'm me. Like, you know what I mean? Like that in the era where like where the actual dope albums, songs, like bars, verses, like everything had to be dope. There was no like, nah, let me just half-ass some shit. Even DMX said that when he did Rough Riders Anthem, that he felt he was dumbing himself down a little bit for that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas wanna die, niggas wanna cry. You know what I'm saying? But it became one of his biggest songs, by the way, still. And I don't think we looked at it like it was simple, right? But for him, he still wanted to be able to go in and really bar something up. And I'm curious on what he would have done if he would have listened to that other that other side, right? You know, overall though, you guys did an amazing job at that. Production is always top notch, and you always have stuff that make me want to listen to the full project that it's wrapped around. So good job.
Smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me mellow and floating.
I don't know if I'm gonna remember it. See Loaster. Nah.
Been up grinding all day. Finally got a chance to relax and sit back in a little bit of space that I call mine. Been a long time, and finally now I can calm down. Smoke a little weed and separate out to one side while I'm thumbing through these unknowns, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about this slump now. We done came a long way from the rundown, but I still pull up on a nigga like a bus ride. Shit, I've been moving different lately. Keep my shit on safety, meaning fuck you, pray me. Niggas know I'm crazy and I ain't fucking around, bitch. Just keep it shit 100, don't give a fuck how it sounded. I'm well balanced, long as I can keep a sip with a blunt rolled up, I'ma get shit cracking, no lagging. Anybody that's running with me, I'ma keep his ass back. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating. Something that got me feeling like nah. While I'm laughing at these bootsy ass niggas like Me and No-So got the shit lit on grip. I keep the shit legit. Never jump shit when the shit flips the wrong way. I'm all in. Never turn snitch at all, man. I'm all in. Always been solid. No matter who start the ball in. Niggas get to talking like I ain't the one involved in making this shit stack, making this shit crack. Lyrically, I'm serving legal fucking crack. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a similar. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a similar. Smoke some.
I like that.
Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
When you grab the guitar, it's a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but it's a speaking loud, it's always be beating garbage. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but it's another thinking things and the speaking loud that I had never thought of thinking people to tell me when you be going back up in the whole thing, though. All of the time when I'm freaking hot, I'll be thinking that I'll be seeing angels. People they know that they get on the track, but if it's not so you can't flow. All of the people be telling me, what y'all be thinking about that? Losa is himself a hard act to follow. Losa, you know, with the amount of speed that he's able to go in there with, you know, while still being very, you know, chill. Like I always get the vibe that he's like rolling one up when he's, you know, like also thinking of the verse and you know, like he does it with ease, which like most people within the genre, when it comes to the choppers, man, for those of you who can rap fast and you know, the years of experience of doing it and doing it right, you know, it'll get you in I think the right we'll say like circles of dopeness, right? Like I feel like he should be a part of any of those, you know, ciphers that, you know, they'll come up with any of the artists who rap fast. But this one is more chill, right? Him getting in there, more of a smoke song, and I feel like there's never a shortage of songs that we so what am I trying to freaking say here? There's never there's always more room for more 420 centric records, right? Like I'm always trying to build that kind of playlist, you know, up. And I was mad that I didn't have a lot of records like that in the past or whatnot. So when I started working on certain things from the Game Dork, you know, albums, I took that chance with a few records to get in there, and you know, with a lot more of my lyrics, you'll often hear me talk about it and stuff like that. Like the version of me that you get on any of the Game Dork projects is is nonsense all grown up pretty much, right? And so I appreciate that. Yeah, and the new beat still works. The new beat still works. Obviously, there's some flair with the original, but I like that you made it different. You know what I'm saying? You made it different enough to where you're not jockeying the original beat. You know what I'm saying? And yet it still feels like it's of the style. The extra elements like the instruments and like the guitar solo and stuff like that, like, you know, chef's kiss, man. Especially if you can get the guitarist in like a live, you know, performance format. That's something that I think we would definitely want to see, you know, potentially in the video and all that, right? But yeah, good job with that. And no, I do not want cheap viewers. I want expensive ones. No, get it again. Anytime you see that, that's simply spam. What were you saying? And give it a little bit, gives it a little bit more edge. Yep. But yeah, that one right there, man. That one's good. And what do you say? They got juvie vibes. Charlie Knight was saying, man. Like when he was like, and shout out to Juvie, man, and the respect that he does get. You know, I think there was a certain time where he didn't get that respect, even after the many, you know, dope records that they had. But like when you look back, like Juvie always, like, he rapped. He like legit raps.
One of the things,
like, he's an artist who you know cares about the craft too, even though he was more in that mainstream sort of sector of songs. But like him, you could hear him and Wayne just sort of like be on different levels, and that they would, you know, be something great one day or whatnot. BG and Turk, we always, you know, still liked or whatnot. And Manny Fresh and Baby, you know what I'm saying, they were defaults. I still remember having their solo, you know, album, like as a group, back the not whatever more recent one they would have had. Like I'm saying, back in the day when you first heard you know what I'm saying, from Juvie, and then you go cop the album and you go, oh, like these are the other albums, you know, let me check those out, right? And so you go listen to that, and they had some decent beats and all that. And the Hot Boys projects. Never thought I'd be having a whole conversation bigging up Cash Money. There was a point where I honestly did blame them for the downfall of a certain aspect of the industry, because after they came out, we had so many other artists that would fake like they had the chains, the watches, and the subject matter really started boiling over into like a lot of different artists, as opposed to them allowing Cash Money to be them, right? What I loved about the industry back then is that No Limit specifically rapped about like soldier, you know, themed content, and like the tank and things like that. You had Rockefeller, who were the hustlers. You had Death Row and Aftermath, who were like the gangster rappers and reformed gangster rappers, right? You had the you know, Wu-Tang and everybody under them, Bone Thugs, everybody under them, 3-6 Mafia and what they were doing. And like just everywhere that you looked, you had different camps that all had a different sound, a different vibe. There was originality to it, so like nobody was really copying, you know, this artist. And maybe you see small influences here and there, but like I think the golden rule we always had was like, you got to be 90% you, 10% whatever that influence was or whatnot, right? If you go any more than that, you're going too far into trying to be that artist territory. And like, what like that's the closest thing to a stand right there, right? When you just like, you know, when I remember seeing that video, I was like, man, he dyed his hair blonde, tried to be him, you know, he just became obsessed with the overall, you know, personification. And a lot of people were that, but then they also became artists, so it's a little bit hard to get that flair. Let me go ahead and put the next record up in the cusp, and then we have a skip coming up right now, man. Script's back in the building. Always good to see you, sir. Oh, we should have done, I was supposed to do a reaction to I gotta do a reaction to the He-Man trailer, man. We'll do it after the next skip, and then we'll jump back in the lineup. But hold on, let me go into video mode. Oh, come on, man. Go back while you're doing that. Load this. This is Baby-Faced Monty. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Let me know.
I say blood, sweat, and tears, I done dedicated my life. I'm trying to do better, I'm trying to live a better life. The lights, camera, action, I'm reaching for the most high. I talk to the most high, he said you doing alright. You got a few people hating, but on the other side, the light shines bright. I done fucked up so many times, I feel I can't get it right. Depression, anxiety, I see demons in my dreams. They trying to take my soul, but I won't give in. I remember a couple months ago, I wanted to end the deed. When I plant my seed, I'ma bring joy to my queen. Rap back, clap back, his demons in these back seats. I can't wait to get that track hawk Jeep. I'ma red out everything, even the back seats. You see my flow different, I be talking on the beat. I got money on my mind, gotta make sure my family's straight. Mama struggling bills make me wanna catch a case. But I gotta be cool, cause I'm trusting God's plan. I fell off once, now I'm back in the same place. But I got everybody that remained the same. It's no hate in my game, but I'll watch where I step. I had to leave that shit alone, it's a waste of a breath. I'm doing good and I'm blessed, nobody asks if I'm okay. I can't hold a grudge, just set my family in the way. But I say blood, sweat, and tears, I done dedicated my life. I'm trying to do better, I'm trying to live a better life. Lights, camera, action, I'm reaching for the most high. I talk to the most high, he said you doing alright. You got a few people hating, but on the other side, the light shines bright. I done fucked up so many times, I feel I can't get it right. Depression, anxiety, I see demons in my dreams. They trying to take my soul, but I won't give in.
All the times I don't know what the hell is happening or what is on my mind, but let an artist always like on the grind. And listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with you because I want you to be great. Okay, I'm gonna give you the claps first. So I'll talk about what I like first. Right? I like the content. I like the beat. I love the video. Right? Like, it's very professional. We always appreciate when an artist is willing to go in and do a video at all. And if it's professional, that does help a lot, right? Now, the record itself, your approach on the record did feel like it needed a little bit more oomph, right? Like I would have helped you a little bit with the writing and making sure that what you were saying and how you were saying it was delivered a little bit better, right? Like it just almost had a vibe of you almost freestyling it, you know, a little bit, right? Which I always feel like isn't the best approach to any record, whether you wrote or freestyled it, right? I feel like when we truly think about the syllables that we are rapping, making sure that we rhyme in very specific places while still saying what we need to say. Like when you do it right, listen, there's a formula. There's literally a formula where people will start making the stank face to, like, again, how you said it and the line that you said. But if you do it wrong, it just becomes like you kind of talking to the beat, right? Because we don't know where you're gonna rhyme. It's not as, you know, predictable. And like sometimes being unpredictable is good, but if you're still doing it in a dope way. And I felt like the performance was a little bit dry in terms of, you know, the energy, but you are talking about something serious and real. So I consider this record more of like your inner thoughts. I would have perceived the video you would have made to this would be like you writing a letter or something like that. You just being in your mind, kind of reflecting on everything that you're talking about. But I do commend you for getting out, doing that video. I just literally would probably dang, like, and I don't know, because it's one of those situations where, like, for him it's gonna be it is what it is. You already made the record, the video is out, your mouth moved to the words you said in the record, you know what I'm saying? So you have that. There's no going back unless you do decide to re-record it. And I'm pretty sure that you did this one more around like December, where, you know, the Christmas lights and things like that were still up. So you'd literally have to wait an entire year to go on and do it. There potentially would be an option, you know, if AI were to get good enough for you to be able to, like, if you change the words on the record where it would be able to somehow still match it up, like, that would be my only thought. But we don't even have that technology yet, as far as I know, right? And a lot of people still dislike aspects of AI, you know what I'm saying, as is. Either way, I do feel like the content is there, and for future records, right? If you handle every record like that, you need to make sure the timing is something you think about. The syllables are important, knowing where to rhyme what. That, like, you go through a stage where the first stage is like you just kind of do anything, right? It's either you freestyling, or when you're writing, you're just writing words and you don't know how to structure it in that way that you kind of are flowing to the beat or having a certain pattern on a certain portion of the verse or whatnot. But eventually you do get to that point, and it's just as important as what you are saying. And I do want you to be able to, you know, get there hopefully sooner rather than later.
I just need
it's
you.
Tough. Yep.
Just go. We all need pizza, so
we got a 2-song back to back.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
All right, shout out to Scripts in the building right now, whatnot, right? We'll see what you, of course, sent to us today. Is it a song, video, or beat? He is a lot of things. He produces, he is an artist himself, but he also works with other artists that he'll show love to as well. So when I get submissions from him, it could be a Russian roulette of all three. This is Why Rap. Hold on. Why Rap, man? Listen, let me tell you why. There's a lot of freaking people who would tell you Let's see. Booking.com. Okay, we'll let that ad run while we come over here, turn that off.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And then...
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I make history when I get bored. I love both my women, but they know that daddy pimp horse. Long as don't nobody and it'll hurt my nigga, get yours. You won't understand my soul if you ain't never been piss poor. Sleeping on them shit floors, plotting on some kick doors. Play crazy, they gon' slam your ass and you to Dixmore. Addiction, I don't excuse my diction. You niggas raps is fiction. I need y'all all to listen. The older nigga who thrives in a young man game build different. The way I built myself, there was minimal assistance. I stay real and consistent, focused and persistent. I'm the rapper in the city that the rappers know is different. And what happens when you transmute pain into ascension? Y'all niggas be hard of hearing, y'all got F's in comprehension. Niggas love the clout, but they don't love the work. Shit, when you die, what you leaving, nigga? Another shirt? Of course. Niggas rapping just to rap, huh? That's what it looks like. And niggas rapping just to rap, huh? It's what it sounds like. Why you niggas rapping just to rap, huh? Niggas rapping just to rap, huh? Last time I punched a nigga, he got his smile changed. So next nigga I'ma slap, so his mouth stays. I'm evolving at my own pace, don't judge me. I gotta go make this play, I need to focus, bitch, don't suck me. Count out 15K and it carry on, they won't touch me. Just got a call, it's on the wall, cause them bows back bustin'. Plotting on some shit like Andy Dufresne with the money. The weed I smoke might get your ass so high, you don't feel nothing. I walk right by a bitch, she smell Versace, start blushing. I'm already so far ahead of niggas, I'm trying to perfect the cushion. Aggression against me mean you want your taco pushed in. I don't like shit you niggas like, nigga, I'm custom. Correction, I'm just him. God assigned me to inspire new customs. Legendary moments, my nigga created dozens. I'm a real Chicago fixture, you might be next to one of my cousins, nigga. For real though. Niggas
a lot of people thinking don't know. There's a lot of niggas thinking when they sleep on the floor. You don't know about the
niggas rapping just to rap, huh?
Yo. All right, so song is called Why Rap by Bruce. That's BRUUS. I thought he got in there. He barred it up. You know what I'm saying? Each line, you know, was some decent, you know, mattered or whatnot. I was a little bit critical of the I love both my girls, you know, but they know that daddy pimp whores, you know, line or whatnot, because just as someone with daughters, like you know, you think of life a little bit different, right? I think when you have like daughters of your own, you think about what if that was them, you know what I'm saying? And so that was the only line that just my mind was critical of, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, just the phrase pimp whores could mean that I, you know, am just styling on them, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, macking them up or whatnot, and not actually, you know, pimping or whatnot. But the bars beat was cool. He got in there, did his thing. Mix was decent. Didn't feel like I needed to or wanted to change anything about it. So I appreciate that. And of course, it is on YouTube. It doesn't seem to be private, or is it? Hold on. No, and it was released a year ago, so I can post this in the chat.
I can put this in the chat so you can see.
We got 10 from OKO. You know what I'm saying? In the freaking thing. Alright, what's up? Let's have stuff. Hold on, let's get to the second one. Again, we're in a 3-song back to back. Was that the right first one? Let me see. I see. Let me see if it's in this one. I see. Oh, it was. I don't know why I thought it was like a 3-song back to back. It's a 2-song. I don't know what was tripping. Oh, no, bro. It's one from the same artist, and it's called Angel Tears featuring Rufus Sims. Got a visualizer to it. We'll sort of like load that up. Yo, what's up? Shay, yo.
How you plan to make a stand around niggas with no standards? Claiming is up there around niggas with low standards. Left a stain on my heart, turn the pain into art. Remain dark, learn to paint the city red with no canvas, nigga. This Chicago, you're a long way from Kansas. I heard balls so hard, then took a long way to Paris. Meaning my rhymes stood the test of time. My life in bars mixed with my grind. Outlandish bars, no end. Say la vie to all my seeds I raised in these streets. Many knees that got rebellious, stop getting along with their parents. I'm still as heavy as a parent. I'm tipping scales, but needed more leverage. I was embarrassed, cause my biggest fear was getting up in years before I got my closest peers and immediate family established. Mixed feelings when you know you a legend, but the dope that you sellin' sell more than the flows that you peddlin'. Got gangsters all around me like fuck it, why would you settle in? Cause this Cartier Santos plain Jane on my bezel, bitch. Extra opinions, but fuck them. Why listen? You wasn't shooting with me in the gym or helping whipping in the kitchen. It was so hot in that bitch, my forehead had a slight glisten. Till I kept working my wrist cause I was on a flight mission, bitch.
I run the city from a brown chair, getting fed grapes from a pog model with brown hair. I was that cousin that you couldn't see downstairs, so I made the cool cousins wanna be downstairs.
Nice.
Nigga can't tell me shit about no struggle, I'm a brother of it. Hardship, I ain't never ducked it. Can't afford the burial, it's the wake to the oven. The mortician janky, see his cheeks, they overstuffed. We can't relate if you ain't lost your best friends. The mystique around me like Magneto in the X-Men. I know pain on a level that's so intimate. So when I speak, niggas know my soul is the
Hold up, man. That Mystique X-Men line, bro. Listen, that one right there, man. You know, tailor made for the show. Tailor made for the show. We're not huge geek dork, you know, all that. And so when you get lines from the things that I love and you make it that dope, the mystique around me, bro, hold on, we gotta rewind that, man.
I'm a brother of it. Hardship, I ain't never ducked it. Can't afford the burial, it's the wake to the oven. The mortician janky, see his cheeks, they overstuffed.
Should be.
We can't relate if you ain't lost your best friends. The mystique around me like Magneto in the X-Men. I know pain on a level that's so intimate. So when I speak, niggas know my soul is the emphasis. Allergic to goofy shit. I hear these niggas see they vids like they spoof shit. Devoid of truth and shit. These little niggas, the future, we finna suture this. Cross us, first class ticket under a crucifix. 50 shots, kick your snot out you like Mucinex. That's what you get for living under the Buford Act. I used to think platinum records was true success, but once that get accomplished, I'm thinking like how I'm moving next. I maneuver the manure, then I go from that. I'm thinking 10 years ahead, bitch, I do the steps. True stepper in Chicago fashion. With a phrase, I love you to death, it really happens.
Denise on YouTube though, freaking a lot of times I really wanna tell y'all that a lot of beats that y'all have sent to the show are really cool, yo. Freaking, you know that Cujo was a freaking dog that would've like made sure that freaking your hand was getting chewed, bro. Ah, man, like this right here. First off, you know, the production was nice. I loved it. Hold on, let's go ahead and hit that clap button, of course. This beat reminded me of something that we would potentially hear like the Locks on, right? So you can hear that Jada, aha! You know, Jada, I'm on the song. You know what I'm saying? Jada Styles and Chic 100%, you know, would have been on that. I appreciate when it's not those artists and it's somebody else and they still do a good job, right? Always love a good combination. Rufus Sims, I'm familiar with a lot of his music because Scripps, of course, has sent a lot to the show. And then Bruz is one of the more newer, you know, artists. And I'm always gonna assume most, if not all, artists you send me is from Chicago. And so, by the way, let's remind ourselves to state that when we're listening to your records, I feel like knowing where everyone is from, it kind of gives you a perspective of what people are making out of that area or whatnot. Sometimes, like, we don't know until we hear it, right? And it's dope when, for instance, we come across records from like UK or Germany or something like that, and they are still influenced by like that 90s hip hop style. And you know, there are people in Japan, you know, who have that. Like, I've heard people from everywhere who have been influenced by every style you can think of, right? So if you thought mumble rap didn't exist in all genres, like it's still there. Drill is you know, tackled by everyone. Everyone just tries to see, like, you know, what is popular, unless they are, you know, still of the breed that we believe, like, look, we gotta just be us. We gotta, you know, do what we do, make the songs that we want. In fact, you gotta make your music in a vacuum, man. You know, you gotta lock yourself off from the entire world, except for like maybe visual media, because that can influence certain songs. But lock yourself out from like listening to any artist when you guys are you know, making a new project or whatnot. That way you don't have or pick up some of that influence, and will always be able to maintain something yourself. But yeah, everybody did a good job on that. The visual was nice. It's not a lyric video, but that's something additionally that can be done to it. So hopefully that's something that will be done in the future. Did I post that one in the chat as well? What up, Jigs? What up, Jigs? Let me stop trying to do your voice, man. I will lose mine, man. I will lose my voice. I'm lucky enough I still have this, and I can still go, "Chow, it's nonsense." Like, when I lose my voice, it is the worst thing. What do you say? I feel I should exit the line expeditiously. You know what I'm saying? From the boom bap, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing maybe my style is too different. No. So my show is and does accept all genres, okay? Most shows do. Don't feel like you are required to send anything but what you want us to hear. The only thing that we don't want you to send is something that's already on the radio. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're rapping or singing to a Drake or Kendrick beat, or you're making a cover to a Nirvana or Red Hot Chili Peppers song or something like that, and you're just doing it to the instrumental or the actual song will pick up on certain platforms, and because they can't monetize it, they figure they'll just, you know, cut the stream or block it or mute it on certain platforms. So we try to just make sure that things are right. But feel free, send your stuff. Don't be intimidated. Know that as a matter of fact, like, just to show you, we do play other genres on the show. Let me throw some from the playlist in here. We'll go to more of the alternative genre.
People change too fast for my pace.
This artist Margoose in a while ago.
Though they tell me I should be ashamed, I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small.
Right. And then we got Miss 223.
Purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. on my mind. Okay, I like to roll up tips and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me.
Man, she has some amazing work as well or whatnot, man. I'm mad she doesn't just get to the show every day. But yeah, we have music from pretty much all genres that will come in: EDM, dubstep, reggaeton, reggae, you name it. We're gonna go ahead and hop back in the free line and see who is next. I think we have a Spotify, which I didn't necessarily want to have to open right now, but I guess we'll do it. Let's go ahead and see how long this one takes. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see how long it takes. I think. See how long it takes. I think. All right, run that. What'd you say? Dead aim. He's like, dead aim, man. Boy, Berantino, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, this says HK Rams with Give Me That.
Nah, 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 nah.
Is this like a remake?
Pull up on my jeans and ain't a toy to my top of baby. If I pull this thing and get the slap and get annihilated. Sipping on some walking in the club, my eyes be dilated. Talking about some drills ain't ever did.
Isn't it like a B2K record?
Don't be so excited. Cup running low where the Henny at. Shake that, take it back to my turn. Brody got a switch, tell my little brother to. Bitch be where the gang at, and she feel safe in here. Any problem that she gotta make him disappear. Handsome come without a mask on. I know you girl like me. I don't need to do the fight and watch you get the slaughter. I don't need a monster steal your bitch. I'ma sit back and just enjoy my split. My brody walk into the party and you know that ain't a problem. Any pussy got an issue and my Glock, he get the soul shit. Come on, mama.
Oh, he killing it. What was that?
Running low where the Henny at. Shake that, take
that one came out of nowhere.
Brody got a switch, tell my little brother to. You know that I can sing and rap. I ain't just some pretty face. Any pussy got it. She ain't top of place. Stay up in our section, but I don't really need her. She ain't better than my main. You can keep her. I don't know why she ain't leave me alone. That she keep calling, but the numbers are known. When I see the number dialing up, now that I ain't picking up, gonna love all these bitches, leave them at the club. That girl, she got a sweet face and sweet taste. Know the baby who the best, I'm top in my state. They be hating in the comments, need an update. Cause when you saying HK Rams is with a capital H. Come on, mama, don't be so excited.
You are so in between.
Shake that, take it back to my
It's like he can like really rap.
Tell my little brother to come on, mama, throw back and make
and then do the melodic thing.
Running low where the hell is at? Shake that, throw back and make me say. Body got a switch, tell my little brother to.
A lot of things that you can hear, a lot of things that you can say. A lot of times I go outside and I don't really want to play it. So when I go back inside and I get my freaking like video games, I'm always all on my shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I don't really want to get on this song. Let me go ahead and hit this button right here. And then stop it. So it's interesting for the fact that you decided to kind of I don't want to say sample. It's like a predecessor to the B2K song, and like the only reason why I'm biased is because I was never really a fan of B2K. I don't know if it was just that my girl had liked them a lot and I was just hating, or that I really just didn't like their songs. I liked Omarion though. Like he had records that I thought were actually, dope. But when it came to songs like these for them, I always felt that was their version of like the boy band records, the NSYNC, 98 Degrees, about Backstreet Boys, kind of a sound, but like with that slight R&B flair. And then it was just to me, those kind of records, right? But the thing that I like about this is it's like in between two situations, right? There's an actual rapper within here where like you can like, man, you're killing it. And then going in between the melodic, part, it's like you have the best of both worlds, right? Something for you know, that person who does want it to be a melodic record, and then, you know, for someone who wants that straight rapping. And like, we don't like when an artist really has to dumb themselves down, right? So like I've always said, if you guys are smart, like you'll just find, like if you want to make a club record, right, find a beat that does make people want to dance, but then actually rap to it. Like make something fun and dope, because like you don't have to dumb yourselves down. The people are already gonna dance because the beat is that main thing that they're gonna gravitate towards. So all you need to do is just actually do your thing. And yes, obviously if you're catering words toward dance moves or just you know, the simple motions of one dancing, or what you want someone to do, you know, those will help in the, you know, the strip club arenas, you know, certain things where like you want people to get in there and do that. But I always feel like when we go that route, we're really dumbing things down, and like, you know, you want to still have people who don't necessarily go to the club still be able to consume your song and feel like, okay, like they doing their thing, right? And what you say, line still open? Yes, it is. And what you say, is there any advice you can give for me about what specifically, other than what I said? You gotta be specific. You gotta be specific, and then that's you. Okay. Well, there we go. I mean, I didn't feel like there was anything wrong with it. I'll just say, when it comes to remakes of other songs that people know, finding your way to pay the song homage in certain ways will always make the fans happy, as well as the artists if they ever come across the records themselves or whatnot. And I think ultimately we mentally do want that to happen. We want, if we sample freaking, you know, Aaliyah, you know, if Aaliyah were still here, we'd want her opinion on like what she thought about how we attacked the record that we did something with or whatnot. And I also think that there's something to say if you take the original beat in a whole nother direction as well. You know what I'm saying? Like keep certain aspects, you know, similar, but figure out where you can add things that weren't in the original. And again, like that's what really gets people's, you know, eyes open toward that. What would you say? It's a cool project though. Really reminded me of 2004, 2008. Sounded like B2K for real, right? Yeah, like it. Listen, it was that record, I believe. It was one of their things. You know what I'm saying? Did I see it, man? You should be in the free line. Keep it in mind that we are on all platforms right now, so do be patient if you are in that. Do be patient if you are in that. We are in the free line right now, so we're gonna go ahead and jump back in. If anybody does send a skip, always let me know in case I don't get it. And you are able to send galaxies on the TikTok side for skips as well. Stop that. Whoa. Skipping is not mandatory though. This one is called False Flag.
Word to the wise. I can never compromise over mine. Never seeking validation from knives. I open my blinds, let you take a peek inside. I know that they're lying, I can see it in their eyes. You can't take a stand, matter of fact, they in denial. Claiming that you ran, but it's never been a mile. Mission for the bands, not the people, but the choir.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'm cynical.
ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
There's a war going on in the spiritual. There's a war going on in the spiritual. There's a spiritual. There's a war going on in the spiritual. Open your mind. See, it's a whole lot of pain. There's a whole lot of thing.
I'm torn.
There's a whole lot of thing.
Got it
I don't need no likes. Hey, the analytics say I'm right. Fuck distractions, that's There's a war going on in the spiritual. There's a war going on in the spiritual. There's a spiritual. There's a war going on in the spiritual.
I mean, look, I like the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Mainly, like, that's the thing that kept me, you know, in there. I'm like, you know what? I like the low end on this. You know, certain parts freaking hit hard, but it is kind of repetitive. It just kind of goes in there and does the same thing, you know, over and over. Producers, we'll say this, right? Because I'm assuming that when certain things like that happen, it's the artist who's also basically trying to be a producer as well. But you're in that mode where you're just adding a few simple things, making a loop right quick, and then you just want to get on and like you liked it already, so you already started hopping on it. However, the dopest thing that we can do is after the fact, after we've made the song, we should go on and then figure out where we can add more. Obviously, there's a sweet spot to like how much you should add and what's, you know, too little, but you never want to feel like the whole beat is just a loop and it just never changes and there's nothing different within that. It's also my opinion that if a producer does a beat right, the artist wants to make more songs. You know what I'm saying? So if you have more to offer within how you switch up as a producer, they may want to go in and figure out what else they can do to the beat as well. Or they'll say, you know what, let me get a feature on that, and vice versa. Mix still needs work as well. It was kind of iffy when it had first started off, and we had to get acclimated to it. But yeah, I also don't know where to place that, right? I don't see it on the radio. I don't see it necessarily in a video game, TV show, movie. Like, I'm always trying to find those kind of situations, but it doesn't feel like it's ready just yet. You know, we can look deep though and try to see like what could go in there. Let me see what we got next. We got Reezy V in the cusp or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts on that last one though. Let them know what you don't. What do you say? Hold on, let me go ahead and restart this over here. All right, this one's called
Ever wonder what it's like to bank with
Ways. Toxic featuring who? Chef Welly, produced by Skelly Bro.
I can't feel my legs no more. I let my left since I tried.
To it all.
So what's up, BT?
Yeah. Everything I ever been through. I just keep it in the back. It's from the heart. This is true to me. So you know it's true to you. No lies told.
First we say I love you, then we say I hate you. Next minute is fuck you. I know deep down I don't want no one but you. Drink my pain away, fuck it, I need a cup full. I'm feeling awful. Don't listen to your friends with none of them lawful. How the fuck they know about love? They ain't got no relationship. Always making faces when they see me on some hating shit. Bad vibes and a pure mind don't mix. Why they be around? They never build you up, they only wanna tear you down. Nightmares, I close my eyes, I hear evil sounds. Hear the demons roar. You made your bed, so why the fuck you tryna fix it for? Ooh, we toxic.
If you said it correctly, you should get a confirmation email.
Listen to your friends when they tell you I'm not shit. Now you walk around and you feel like you hot shit.
Send it one more time.
We toxic, fighting for your love.
But refresh your email first.
You listen to your friends when they tell you I'm not shit. Now you walk around and you feel like you hot shit. You hot shit. You think you hot shit. But baby, it's not it. It's not it.
You steady tripping, you on D&D. I'm steady flexing on the streets and you ain't seeing me. Double cup with ice and now I'm flexing while I'm woozy. I've been sipping on that codeine. Shooting from the back and yeah, I slide them from the nose. I ain't trying to hit your phone shot and you think that I'm ducking shit. Never talking money, nigga, talking about some bummy shit. I got like 4 or 5 buckets, nigga, feeling like a star. Man, I'm rapping like I'm Wayne and now they screaming, hey, Miss Carter. I'm screaming, long live my brothers, I ain't never shake the damn pain. Didn't wanna hit me when I'm all up on the charts and now you tryna go and say that I be flexing for the damn fame. Ha, I started thinking that's a damn shame. Ha, I'm steady thinking it's the damn truth. Sitting in that car when I be smoking on that cherry, and these niggas see me rapping, now they thinking I be like Snoop. Trying to shake the vision that I'm trying to go and show you.
Ooh, we toxic, I'm fighting for your love, but baby it's not it. You listen to your friends when they tell you I'm not shit. Now you walk around and you feel like you hot shit. We toxic, I'm fighting for your love, but maybe it's not it. You listen to your friends when they tell you I'm not shit. Now you walk around and you feel like you hot shit. You hot shit. You think you hot shit. But baby, it's not it. It's not it. It's toxic.
All right. Not bad. Got in there and did your thing. Oh, and then when it ends after the fade, it's about 3 minutes and 1 second, right? You just hit the threshold. Right? If you're new to the show, I often appreciate when artists are able to go past 2 minutes, right? 1 to 2 minutes, because I feel like when you do those shorter records, it feels often like you're rushing the hell out of the record, and like you're thinking about yourself more than the listener, right? Because you go, oh, a replay value, or maybe if you assume that we have short attention spans, you know, I'll basically remind you that if you got something to say, if you have a good style, if you have variation in what you do on a record, nobody's trying to rush the hell out of it. If it were a thing that people can't go past 2 minutes and try to memorize, you know, something that's a little bit longer than that, entire crowds would not be able to sing or rap like the entirety of Not Like Us, right? Like, you guys remember just that moment where like people were going to the pop-up shows and stuff like that, and again, the entire crowd is just rapping and stuff. Even after the show's over, as they're leaving, they're just like still rapping Not Like Us. And it shows you the capacity of the human mind when they are engulfed in the records that they hear. Obviously, you have to be good enough to do those, and if you're not, then people will start complaining about, you know, time. But if you do the job, I think people are willing to stick with you and you know, let the song continue to elevate or whatnot. So 3 minutes is at least that point where I look at, you know, you want to do this as a full-time job, because anybody else is just going to, you know, just get the hell out of the record. You know, I'm in, I'm out, I bet, let me next record. But you guys really got to think about things like this. How many songs can you name that are on the radio and only about 1 minute, 2 minutes, give or take? There aren't too many, because I don't think, even like if the label is promoting their artists and putting their stuff out there, I think they would feel like it's a waste of space kind of only putting a 2 minute record, you know, sent up for something, because it's gonna come on and then it's gonna go right to commercial or another artist. Like, they're very easy to get forgotten. So let me see what we got next. We are back in the free line, Mathematics. Let's see what you have. Let's see what you have, mister. Hold on. And this is called Dreams by Samo Tito the Great by Mathematics. Or no, wait, this is French Toast featuring Here's Johnny and Yinko.
Peace to Mathematics. 850 to South Africa. Why tell 'em? Black Cruiser shit. Overdosing off my own sound bites. All my dogs in the yard be the hound type. Outside, get it off the stove like brown rice. Losing Jake, introducing snakes to the town mice. Snitching's a business, I'm from a fucked up town, right? How high my fiend finna be off that brown spike? Can't make weight, better downsize. When I look in your face, I see a clown's eyes. Get bound, tied, and held for ransom. Some selling houses, some selling mansions. Been a long time since I felt this handsome. Made it where every hustler felt the anthem. Hell phantom riding dirty in the hoodoo. Ran it up twice in 1 month like who knew? I'm ball sorcery mixed with voodoo. Blaze the new tool. Raised by the OGs but hang with the new school. It's fucking Johnny. Martina dog.
Yeah, SUV, my shit in the two-seater. She's heavy on gas, my shit in 2-liter. Niggas wanna be G on tracks, they be too deep. I do anything, son, you're too weak. Do some nights for you, man, to get a feature. I make my own beats, son, I don't really need you. Watch how you stick me like weapon new sneakers. You a cat, my team of truth seekers. We got the signal to the audio receiver. Been a wild child since mama gave birth to a creature. The kids I grew up and played with growing up in J-Way. Ain't no knives when I'm dropping ether. Kidnap your brain to your earphone speaker. Think a whole 8 mile for you to run me. Hit you with the beeper, put you in sleeper. Bitch got a fat ass, man, and she a keeper. She hold my drugs, she hold my heater. She buy me Henny, roll up my reefer. Pull out the OZ on the two-wheeler. True killers, told my whole crew villains.
Life's a gamble, brother, that's before you throw him. Live for the moment, make sure you crush your opponent. I spit the art of war, the spook who sat by the door. Bodies found outlining chalk, lying on the floor. Next to the bullet shells, that's in the hell. The dead tenants tails fuck, rotting in the cell. You can't live in the fast lane, moving like the snail. When you make your moves, make sure that you got that bail. Stay on point, that meals is lifestyle, we for the frail. Our last option, way on the triple scale. They lie when they say money came by happiness. They not from the hood, they don't know how bad it gets. Corrupt police and corrupt politicians. And corrupt, corrupt Jews and corrupt Christians. Scaring civilians, controlling learning through religion. Plotting on your freedom, brainwashing our children.
Better just come on the mission. This a lot of time where I don't really wanna wash the dishes in the kitchen. When I'm over there, the chick can blow me kisses. I also don't know what the hell I'm doing, but this is when the... Alright, man. Big freaking salute. A little bit of a switch up kind of situation. And then underground hip hop vibes, of course. I'll say that while it's a kind of two-for kind of situation, right? It's like a record that connects to something else, right? You know, you do want to try to make sure you have the mixes consistent across the board, right? Because it felt like certain aspects were a little bit better, you know, mixed than others, and certain things were a little bit more, you know, dry in that certain department, but the performance, you know, was proper for that underground 90s boom bap sound. And I always am very nostalgic when it comes to many different records and just certain flavors that may take influence from a certain era or whatnot. Like, I've never gotten tired of that style of hip hop. So Alchemist and you know, today I feel like Griselda really does embody that feel and sound as well. So when we hear things from, you know, Conway the Machine and them, it just you know, comes together nicely or whatnot. And you guys are in that same sort of bracket or whatnot. I feel like there needs to be a potential video to this. So it's gonna be up to you guys to really make something like that happen. But you know, do your thing, man. Try to see what's up, man. We're gonna go ahead and hop back in the free line right about now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 Flurboas to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
People like, what's a Flurbo? Flurbo? I don't have any Flurbos. This is Marwick with Rats.
I give you a rack to go and slide and go and get it done. Ain't no more talking, we get funds, we gotta carry guns. Niggas posted on the block, they think this shit is just for fun. This ain't no movie, we gon' scare them, call me Freddy's son. I'm serving heads, what you need, I got dead eyes. Go white 20 a G, call me when you finish up. I'm on a Michigan chicken, no, I ain't got no watch. These niggas fans, they watching me, they see pockets, got plenty, go up on bro. I'm tryna fuck some. Baby be on my dick, she asking when the bus comes. She can't get over me, put the dick in her, take control of her. Don't got no friends with me, you only see me with my blood brothers, roll around us. We gotta get the check and then we gotta go. Ain't got no love for these bitches, all they do is crush my soul. Remember days up in the T with my nigga nails on go. I never switch up on the bros, I promise I'll stand 10 toes. I remember it was cold days, walking in the snow. Hand whip, striking ass beach, yeah, I had a different soul. They say that I be capping in my raps, but they don't even know. Yeah, I've been staying in my lane, I'm getting right, these niggas bro. I give you a right to go and slide and go and get it done. Ain't no more talking, we get funds, we gotta carry guns. These niggas posted on the block, they think this shit is just for fun. This ain't no movie, I'ma scare them, yeah, call me Freddy's son. I'm serving heads, what you need, yeah, I got dead eyes. Go got white 20 a G, call me when you finish up. I'm on a Michigan chicken, no, I ain't got no watch. These niggas fans, they watching me, they see pockets, got plenty guap.
Why would it end like that? You gotta end. Let the beat ride out. You know what I'm saying? Like what I assume would happen is it would kind of end how it started or whatnot, right? So you have. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can do that, right? So if it was over here.
When you finish up, I'm on the Michigan chicken, no, I ain't got no watch. These niggas fans, they watching me, they see pockets, got plenty guap.
I can't do it on beat right now. But you get what I'm saying, right? It should end where like the everything but the drums, you know, are there, and it just sort of like rides out, man. And then you're good. Of course, it'll still be within that short sector of music, right? 1 minute and 39 seconds, right? I'm assuming you want this to be that short form content kind of situation. But I always end up reminding you guys, like, look, here's the thing. If you're smart, all right? Everything starts with if you're smart. If you're smart, you will make full records and repurpose those full records for the short form content. Because guess what? People do get bored if they see the same thing over and over again, right? And so if you only have one verse, your only options are to take 15 to 30 seconds each of that one verse and then kind of like promote that. But if you have 2 to 3 verses, that's that much more time or elements that you'll be able to do that with, right? So people can get bits and pieces of the song or visual over time. I do feel like there's still another run through mix wise that you need to do on this to really bring it to that more professional level. But the performance I think was on point. You had a good energy. It felt like you felt the beat. The beat itself has a more or less like epic feel with like the sounds that we are hearing. There will be some who will feel like, we've heard, you know, these type of records before. It's nothing new or whatnot. And, you know, I think we're in an era where we do have a lot of cosplay artists, right? It's just something that did happen over time, that is just now a part of the game. However, I think once an artist reaches that point where they realize branding is very important, so your specific sound, even more, you have to eventually get to a point where you have a tight beat, not you rapping or singing to Drake type beats, Lil Uzi type beats, Rick Ross type beat, like whoever it might be. The moment we jump into type beat territory, like we're already like feeding off of that very specific sound and vibe, and so everybody can't get those other artists out of their head. They'll always say, "Oh, you sound too much like Lil Baby," or this and that. And we have to figure out what is our type beat. So if someone wants to make something for us, specifically they look in this area, right? And when you have that, like I think every artist will be more successful, right? Because you've created a sound that is attached to you as a brand. Like they literally have to type in your artist name and then type beat to find other beats in your, territory or whatnot. But even more, like, man, if I was a lot bigger, to the point where producers are starting to, like, I would kind of want to hit up those producers and be like, yo, I will make something to your instead of having other artists trying to be me. Like, let me just capitalize on what you're trying to freaking do or whatnot. I think most type beats were made like that. They wanted to give it to the other artists who it sounded like, but they could never get in contact, or they just wasn't feeling it, and so they just wanted to put it out there for somebody else to be able to hop on. But then we end up with cloned artists or sounds that for some people it does make them tap out a little bit, because they're still looking for that new thing. Certain people come from that era where, again, DMX and Jay-Z were being played at the same time. Two completely different artists, right? You can go Tupac and Biggie, same shit, right? You had a lot of dope contrast between all of the artists we were hearing out there. No two artists really sounded alike, or tried to embody that same style of that other artist, because it was deemed as something negative, or like you were basically ass because you couldn't figure out what your own style was going to be. But yeah, it's always dope to see what you guys are able to do. And just to bring things back around and close off the review, it still matters when you are able to get in that other lane, the type beat situation, and to do a good job. Strive to be within the top 10, 20, 50, and 100 artists in that lane. And, just never forget that you need your own type beat, man. Like artists, try your best to work with producers that can help you create that sound for you, and to try to get away from just other people's stuff, because you want that thing that, like, when it comes on, people look and go like, yo, who's that? Like, you've been in the car with your homies or like people, and then when a song comes on, y'all in the middle of a conversation, if it's something dope, y'all shut the hell up. You crank it up, and then you start like experiencing the record, and appreciating, this new artist that you are hearing. And we all have that capability to do it. Let me see what we have next. Dak Savvy with Gaslight. Okay.
Boy Berrettino, listen, there's a lot of time where I don't even want to see you. Us in the cafeteria eating a burrito.
I said damn right, pick up this pencil, fuck a pen, dude, I'm mad tight. When I begin, it never ends too. That's nice, yeah, that's nice. Wait a minute, bitch, I gaslight, and I ain't finished. Okay. Hey, did I mention? Savvy got dimension. No, you didn't. So impressive, never learn your lesson. Keep them guessing, always keep them guessing. I ain't acting like I'm better than them all, but it's present, goddamn. Got the world in my hand, goddamn. Stop saying goddamn, I can't. Ayy, two-stepper flow, shit's mint as a pepper, bro. Hot, original, kingpin, no fentanyl. Keep it sentinel, won't budge like some shit that rolls. Get it? That's right. How I get it though? I gaslight, like the tank is low. I gaslight.
How you feel about this one? Want to take that feedback from
how I get it though? I ain't going that shit, bitch. We're going, we're spinning, we're going, gaslight, like.
Is it over? What?
We're going, we're spinning. Fuck you.
There's something slightly interesting about it though. Hold on. I like the hip hop sound that you have. I think I like the hip hop sound that you have, right? You know what I'm saying? Very 90s boom bap. Still within it, man. I feel like you were definitely of the culture. I need a better mix on this, of course, right? I'm always willing to look at your vocals and you know, see what I would be able to do, or at least give you a sample of what I could do. I do mix and master. And so often when I'm talking about, you know, the mixes, right, I'm expecting you guys to at least go through and try to change them yourself. But if you are ever you know, in need and want to get it to a better place of potential quality, I want to be able to see if in certain cases it's your mic and just like how it's recorded, you know, dry, you know what I'm saying, in there, or if we can get them to that point. But it's short. I did think that the beat was kind of repetitive, you know, but it has something to it. There's some potential in there, and I think I want something a little bit better. Chosen at 5 out of 10 within that, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. We got exclamation points. You know what I'm saying? My boy Barantino and Hearts. Let me see. Excuse me. We all getting over colds and stuff. All right, let me see if I can continue on. We're making pretty good time in here. Oh man, thank you for sending the MP3 as well as this, because I saw you sent the Apple Music link, and we don't have Apple Music, so we wouldn't have been able to play it via that. So let's see, 7. Is this Larry G?
What do you mean? I mean what I said, nigga said what you said, yeah, it is what it is. What do you mean? I mean what I said, what I said is that it is what it motherfucking is. What do you mean? I mean what I said, nigga said what you said, yeah, it is what it is. What do you mean? I mean what I said is that it is what it motherfucking is. Whoa, I really think this is a sign that keep bringing me back here. Love when I walk in the house, that bitch feel like a mansion. We still working on it, we need a couple expansions. A couple workaholics, nobody's really that fancy, bitch. Do it for all of us, I ain't talk about the music or none of this. Slice and dice with this some coloring, just a stick of fork and all the tomfoolery. Talking my shit ain't that new to me, I still don't know what to do with me. Eating these rappers, I guess it's the food in me. Think that you're fooling me, cause you got jewelry on. No, what are you doing? Gas so, get to estás haciendo. What are you brewing? I don't know, something on this instrumental. What are you mad? Let it go, I swear to you, this ain't the kennel. I get it back, bitch, I'ma let you know. Break this shit down in the middle. I really think this is the sound that keep bringing me back here. Love when I walk in the house, that bitch feel like a mansion. We still working on it, we need a couple expansions. A couple workaholics, nobody's really that fancy, bitch.
The frick is my mouse at?
What do you mean? I mean what I said, nigga.
Why did you stop right there?
Yeah, it is what it is. What do you mean? I mean what I said is that it is what it motherfucking is. What do you mean? I mean what I said, nigga. Did what you said, yeah, it is what it is. What do you mean? I mean what I said is that it is what it motherfucking is.
All right, man. Oh, hold up. Okay. All right, so this one had a catchy chorus, and you got in there and kind of did your thing with the verses. It feels like a song where you actually had fun, and I always appreciate being able to hear that. If for any artist who gets on their records and you guys are, you know, more or less I don't want to say boring, but like, yeah, if it feels like you just woke up and someone like forced you to do your record, you know, how do you expect the crowd to act in most cases, right? So making sure that you're taking, you know, the proper methods to know that, like, look, if you're on a song, like, you can do whatever you guys want, but you're also like entertainers, right? We entertain by the songs we were able to make and perform. I feel like certain people will make songs sometimes and they don't think about the performances that they'll have to do, right? Which is all like, for those that punch in every bar, like, the one mistake some of you will make is you don't think about breath control, or you end up overlapping a lot of lines, right? Those are the parts where before one line ends, you're already coming in with the next line, right? Which feels good when you're doing it, but as a listener, when we hear artists that do that, we're always thinking about, how are you going to perform that? Like, what are you're going to have to, like, make one or two words be absent in order for you to make something happen. Or the thing that we have a lot of, which is artists bringing their entire record to the performances, and we hate that, by the way. Stop doing that. Please stop bringing your entire records with all of your vocals on it to the live shows, because it looks unprofessional. It feels like we're watching a middle school talent show and the artists have all forgot their words, and in most occasions they will stop rapping certain parts just to do some little dance move, and like, all of that just doesn't work the best, right? We truly want to see you perform. This is why, like, Tiny Desk will be that premium way of watching an artist perform or whatnot. I think, like, big concerts are right? Low key though, you're around a whole lot of people, right? There's way too much, you know, going on. You got to worry about people, you know, next to you, bumping into you. It's claustrophobic. You can barely hear the sound as good as you would in a kind of more smaller venue, not too small, but small enough to like have a more intimate kind of situation with the actual fans that are there, right? And give them something to appreciate. So we always want to see you guys be able to do that. Hold on, let me bring back up my thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you like? Look, your song is catchy. If we're still singing it, you know what I'm saying, after it's done, you know what I'm saying? So check back with us in 5 minutes. Check back with it. So that was Larry G, right? Larry G, but the L is a 7. The L is a 7, you know what I'm saying? And the song is Cocky. And I will hear it because he did provide me with the Apple Music link. You see, everything works out. So hold on, I can actually put the Apple Music link in the chat for you on our YouTube and Twitch sides. Hold on, that way you can. No, oh wait, I was tripping. I was like, what do you mean? It's an MP3. Shut your left foot cheek. All right, there you go. And that was interesting too. Let's see what we got next. Continue to the On God This Hard. Let me see if I can put it on the TikTok side as well, whatnot. Let me know. Okay, you guys gotta let me know if you can see it, right? I'm gonna paste it right now because I'm trying to see if it's posting it at all, right? Because at the very least, I don't know, if you're on a browser watching the show, you can drag and drop the link, right? Or I don't know, can you copy it from the chat? Let me know if you could see that. If you got nothing, if you see nothing over there, let me know. Boy Barantino was like on point. If you got nothing, I'll post it again, but I'll put a space in between the Apple Music part, and let me see if that works. So that second one said some comments in his live were filtered to protect. So it probably filtered one of those two. What were you doing and why would you go? I don't know why. It would be dope to have a way where you guys could go to a link to get to the thing, man. But we'll find a way to do more stuff like that so we can help promote you guys a little bit better with the things. All right, so we're back in the free line once again. We have a SoundCloud here, Rizzle with Stats Like Jordan. With a title like that, man. Let's see if it's... I predict the beat. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna see if it is what it is in my head. But let's see. The artist may be like a Juice WRLD.
Baby, I've been touring, stats like Jordan. Fuck a bad bitch, kick it out in the morning. Money stacked up everywhere, covering up the floor. Room a little jit in the 6 throwing 4s. Been moving patch 17 through the mail. Money stacked up if I ever need bail. I'ma succeed, I can't ever fail. On that 40 if you ever tell. 999 RP, just my idol. Making music every day like this shit is vital. One day coming soon, I'ma go viral. She said that she fuck with me, she just want my title. WWE, SmackDown versus Raw. Gotta run it from
Okay, is it just me or do like I kind of want the higher tones that are the background vocals? I want that to be the main vocal, and then the kind of more monotone vocals that he's doing right now to be the background.
Like she just in the law. I be popping all these pills, she asks what I'm on. She know I'ma pop all these pills till I'm gone. Perky, X,
What do y'all
please
think?
don't break me. Driving me crazy, she say she's trying to save me. Baby, I've been touring, stats like Jordan. I know you gon' miss me when I kick you out in the morning. Baby, I've been touring, stats like Jordan. Fuck a bad bitch, kick it out in the morning. Money stacked up everywhere, covering up the floor. Room a little jit in the 6 throwing 4s. Been moving patch 17 through the mail. Money stacked up if I ever need bail. I'ma succeed, I can't ever fail. On that 40 if you ever tell. Money coming in every day by the dozen. Pack just came in, shit was like 200. She gon' watch me flip this brick, I promise it ain't nothing. She just wanna sleep, you ain't got money, I ain't frontin'. I've been in the stew working every single day. Making music that I love, you can't stand up in my way. I'm up at the top now, I will never fall down. Walking through the stores, buy everything in the mall now. 50K in the mall, baby, I'm a ball. She won't fuck me, I'm like, nah, baby, I'm a ball. Bitch, I'm high as fuck on the mic, I'ma spit now. I've been with drugs, so I be crashing. But that ain't gon' stop me. AP watch iced out like some hockey. Bitch wanna come to the crib, she wanna top me. She called me Joe, so she made the head real sloppy. Baby, I've been touring, stats like Jordan. Fuck a bad bitch, kick it out in the morning. Money stacked up everywhere, covering up the floor. Room a little jit in the 6 throwing 4s. Been moving patch 17 through the mail. Money stacked up if I ever need bail. I'ma succeed, I can't ever fail. On that 40 if you ever tell.
Another time when them people need up and listening, matter of fact, you don't even know what you're going to witness the people.
What do you guys think about that? Give y'all our freaking thoughts. I'm gonna stick with my initial, thought and run through. You know what I'm saying? First off, I appreciate you doing as much as the song that you did. It's not 3 minutes, but it's almost there. It's 2 minutes and 55, so it's basically 3 minutes. And my mind will always want the higher tones to be something that is more prominent, because higher tones bring a little bit more energy into the record. Now, if your thought is, well, I want it to be more of a vibe, something just chill and nothing too crazy, so I want the higher tones to be more of an accent in the background, like, that's fine too. Just my mind does like when artists have more of that energy and they're able to bring that to the forefront. Like the crowd will move a little bit more and get up and feel like, you know, getting hype with that. Like the beat's there and the energy in the background is there, but your main energy does give more of a I'm just chilling, vibing out, sitting down, rolling one up, you know, kind of vibe. Cruising, you know, down the highway kind of style. Why do I keep dropping this phone, my bro? Can you stop dropping the phone? Let me stop. What did you do in the chat, my friend? Thank you for the music album or whatnot, man. And every time people sitting those, I always go like, what is it like? What? How do they choose the like the what the emojis of each gift and stuff like that is going to be? That one specifically seems like it would reflect something like, you know, music related in some way. But I'm just assuming it's a music themed GIF, you know, nothing more. But there should be a way where we can do things. Honestly, I wish they would let us kind of choose or create our own too, that people can utilize or whatnot. I have to talk to them about that and see if it is a possibility. Let me look in the chat, make sure everybody's fine. 100 from Boy Bear and Tino, man. Thank y'all for y'all patience. By the way, it's 11:06, man. If you are still here, man, you know what I'm saying? You are part of Team No Sleep.
Nope, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Then you better be a clown, homie.
Yeah.
This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie.
Okay, so we have ordinary. We have ordinary with the beat. Be different. Or something like that. Hold on, let me see if this is gonna let me download. Oh, this is the quickest wave I've ever downloaded, bro. This must be 30 seconds long. Let me see. 1 minute and 37 almost. So you can, but you have to be at the mixers. Really? Interesting. It's kind of dope though. Appreciate you.
She held me close. She held it back. We let it go. I guess it's messed up. Now we're laying low. Now we're laying low. Everybody knows.
Bro, if this whole song is ad-libs.
But they say they don't. But they say they don't. Everybody say they don't. Everybody say they don't. 5 hours in a round, trying to compare it to it's just a different way. Speak different words to bleed different. Bleed different, scared as you. Bleed different. 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 Bleed different.
I gotta be different. And every single time I begin my read, you know that I'm gonna get lifted. People don't know.
Stop falling off my head, you stupid headphones. I don't even know if I want to clap for it freaking yet or whatnot. We'll do one. Okay, there we go. I feel like this one here is more of an interlude than anything. Interlude, intro, outro, whatever the case, I'd be fine with that. However, you're not going to put that on the radio. You're barely going to do a video to that. What is this, right? Because you do start saying, it takes a long time for you to go in and then get to what we feel like is, I guess, the verse, right? But even in there, it's like you're legit kind of mumbling it, right? Or saying it under your breath. And then when you add the ad-libs and the doubles, like some of them are not even on time with some of what you're saying. So that distracts us, and it basically disallows us from hearing everything that you're saying within it, right? I think the most that we can really hear is just be different, right? I mean, that's the most important part of the song, you know, and I guess you're being different by making this, but be better is what you should do. You know what I'm saying? Be doper. And hopefully the song will eventually be longer. And we'll get in there and do something double and that. But yeah, keep it in there. Keep it in there. Do your thing. We're gonna get back in the free line right quick. Hold on. Let's just move on to it. I'm wondering on what everybody else thinks and what you would have done to it. All right, Free Ski Line. You said my bars are mighty fine. We will be the judge of that. It's called Evil Thoughts.
I'm skirting off in a well. Diamond water I drip. Evil thoughts in my head. Gen 5 got kicked. Man
Thank
down cold red. Rockstar with dreads. Guitar blood red. My next pill we hit. I'm skirting off in a well. Diamond water I drip. Evil thoughts in my head. Gen 5 got kicked. Man down cold red. Rockstar with dreads. Guitar blood red. My next pill we hit. Take 2 L's to the head. Deep water I tread. You make it lay in that bed. Walk down and slip.
Little bit of repetition here.
Pour 2 lines of that red. Count blue cheese and bread. You dead. Skirting off in the whip. Rocked up behind tent. Big clouds of the grand. Trojan and scent. You niggas smoke fin. Big wolf smell bracing. Bent off G6. Diamond shine like ice tricks. 2-line bottle trish. Shark water don't fish. Shots holler don't miss. Dead. Switched up, turn fade. Crack skulls and head. Walk them down like croquettes. Psychotic in my head. I'm skirting off in a well. Diamond water I drip. Evil thoughts in my head. Gen 5 got kicked. Man down cold.
You know what? I do want to start. It's like I don't want to always find things to like really discriminate on when it comes to like songs and the type of records that you guys will send to the show. But like, you know, I got to be honest with my pet peeves, right? People who come to the show, they know. I almost like hate with a passion repetitive songs. If you do the same thing through the entire verse and chorus, that's a surefire way to get us to hit this button right here. As soon as it was dope though. That's the hard part.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So listen. It was still fire, okay? I want you to understand that like you got a decent, like you got a raspiness to your voice or whatnot, right? That works well with what you're doing. You're almost like the big bad wolf if he was like, you know, a trap artist or whatnot. And that's kind of dope. However, for any artist, the lack of switching it up, like some people are going to look at that as I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Especially because it's not necessarily, you're not going in there like syllable heavy. It's just like and then you just repeat that over and over again. It's the reason why I hated Fetty Wap's, you know, My Way, because he did that through the entire record too, right? My way. You know what I mean? Like I give it to him for being able to do that consistently through the whole record, but goddamn, it was the same thing. And like how is that ever going to be something that's impressive for people? I know that not everybody's trying to impress in that way. They're just trying to create a little bit of a vibe. Some people will be completely fine with it, but I almost argue that, right? Hold on. I almost argue that those that are okay with the repetitive records, they aren't listening to your songs in the same way that they do those with the substance, with the lyricism, with the switch ups and things like that, right? Like with those situations, it's an experience. You want to see what they're truly able to do, and if you only access 1% of your brain, which is basically like the first idea that you have, whatever the first bar is, you start thinking about the structure. If you stop there and then basically only do that, like you're almost doing the producer a disservice or whatnot. They made a dope beat for you to get in there and do your thing. If anything, the chorus will be fine, you know where it's at, but we're gonna expect you to change it up and do something different as it goes. You know for a fact that if you were to get, and they're not even in the same lane more or less, but if you were to get Twista, Tech 9, Crazy Bone on this with you, they'd hit the record up in a different way. Ludacris would too. I could go Joyner Lucas, shoot, even the Migos I think would hit it up in a different way, right? Nobody ever wants to do exactly the same thing that another artist does, and they want to show you that like there's other ways to attack it. Our job, I believe, is to figure out how many of those ways can we show before everybody else, right? If you only do one, you're doing your own self a disservice by that. But again, I want to reiterate that the song itself does feel like it has some dopeness to it. So, you know, keep doing your thing out there, of course, as we proceed to give you what you need. And then 100, man, listen, you can let me know. You can let me know. Feel free to disagree with things if you guys have different outlooks on certain things. And to give me a different perspective, but I look at what I analyze when I listen to any of y'all songs is like, okay, if we were paying this artist to do what they just did in the studio, would we feel like we got our money's worth, or would we feel like we wasted our money? Right? You don't think a label thinks about that stuff too? Like when they are paying for their artists to go to the studio, they better come out with something freaking, you know, dope and masterful, because they're paying for that, right? Yes, the artist has to pay all that back, but still, you know, like they want a good return in their investment. And you know, let's go ahead and hop back in the line up. He said that, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make a bet to run that until her ankle sprain. Let's get freaking jig jitty in there.
Make them run it until her ankle sprain. There we go. Run it.
Trying to get my musically good at trying to do it on beat.
Hey, all this shit I got going, I need me a break, but I can't find the time to just take me a day. Family a trip, I'm around, but I'm dissing in action, I'm missing them all out the way. They tend to say that I'm loud and belligerent, really I'm different, I am the difference. I'm in position to make that decision, like whether or not if you start, I'ma finish it. Say I'm the GOAT, but you might disagree, but I okay compare, well I okay compete. A bit where cut a motherfucker deep, I might see you in public and won't even speak. Drink out the bottle, I walk with a wall, I dog a bitch, I put a leash on my collar. Fuck for a buck, make a holler for dollars. Bitch, I be the G, but they call me a problem. Knowledge is wisdom, money is power, but I can't conquer this shit out the crowd. The sky's the limit, the world is out. Time is money, I try by the hour. Made in that image of a higher power. No, I'm not a coward. You thinking it's sweet, but the shit it gets out. Won't sell river, my silence is louder. I'm dope as it get, you can snore me for powder. I spend that time and they pay me attention. Long as I got breath in my body, I'm getting it. My brother a priest, he gon' stand on that business. We really be thugging, the Lord be with me. Go with the flow, and I don't mean to boast. If you razzle, I dazzle, I just with the hoes. I rock with the best I can put on the show. If you know, then you know, say the word, it's a go. Social out with them, no people please. I'm a currency crypto, I swipe with a visa. Me and Lil' could've had a little threesome, but she tryna share me with none of you creatures. Can't fuck with it, I can't fuck with you either. We are not equal, let's hug, I'm a fuck, I'm not the way either. I woke up a savage, I grew up a sleep. Colder I get, as the older I get, but the sober I get, Billy just is a G. But the more that I hear, I'ma go with this shit. But I know I'm the puke of the little, I'm bigger. Heart that got colder, my love that got weaker. I just wanna rap, but this shit to get deeper. I ride with them folk, but they love them my people. They know to pull up at the bell like a sick. All this shit I got going, I need me a break, but I can't find the time to just take me a day. Family a trip, I'm around, but I'm dissing in action, I'm missing them all out the way. They tend to say that I'm loud and belligerent, really I'm different, I am the difference. I'm in position to make that decision, like whether or not if you start, I'ma finish it. Say I'm the GOAT, but you might disagree, but I okay compare, well I okay compete. A bit where cut a motherfucker deep, I might see you in public and won't even speak. Drink out the bottle, I walk with a wall, like dog, bitch, I put a leash on my collar. Fuck for a buck, make a holler for dollars. Bitch, I be the jibby, they call me a problem. Run that.
Man, you didn't. I thought it was gonna keep going. Man, I thought it was gonna keep going. So this one feels like one of those you would have a video too. Of course, there's consistency within there. You always have the decent mixes that really allow us to look at the record as something professional. So we're always gonna be within there. I think you have like two. If I'm wrong, you may have two records that are a little bit like this, where like the beat reminds me of like Law and Order or something like the elements, you know, from it, you know, within there are very, very derived from. I'm talking about the theme song or certain elements that we'll hear. But yeah, you get in there and you know, I think something that we haven't said in a while, but it feels like it would be a bop, right? You can just you know, get in there with that and move with it. But good job. We had 2 minutes and 42 seconds, so almost within the 3-minute sector. Would love to see an experience with you and some of your best songs where you're performing live with the band, right? I always imagine, like, even though some of these will be like samples and certain things, like I imagine every instrument that I hear has the potential to be somebody real when it comes down to the actual performance, right? And you know, just you know, plan that eventual Tiny Desk performance. Do you have an idea of the songs that you would do if you were going to put together a Tiny Desk, by any chance? For that matter, anybody else in the chat, if you guys want to chime in on that as well, feel free, man. Boy Barantino, you are finally and yours is Fair Warning. So let's go ahead and drop that one on in.
Hey, so turn these motherfuckers up. Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, no, wait.
I really been bad.
Oh, yeah, no.
Leave me the fuck alone, you know. But once you get caught in that crossfire,
you got so much, yeah.
You ain't coming where I'm from. You ain't thug. You ain't flew nowhere I grew. You ain't mud. Fuck, I look like tapping in with you. You ain't plugged. You ain't got no drugs. You ain't did what I do. Last night was all a blur. I concur. It's a barrel with the word. Then recalling what occurred. Believe half of what you see. Nothing of what you heard. I took a moment to myself. Switched the lane and hit the
Barantino's on this one.
They say I must inform whoever it may concern. Fair warning. They will mourn you by the morning. What's the drill when it's alarming? You probably prepare just to prevent that poor performance. Said I married this guy with no intentions on the bus, and I was born in this bitch. You was sworn in this bitch. This type of shit'll make my OG throw a horn in this bitch. Gotta watch you, give you flowers, it be thorns on them shits. Gorilla flip, I ever had everything but scorns in this bitch. I bullet a bullet, they say I come out as a menace, aggressive, but with good intention. But they fail to mention I really be one of them niggas. The shit that they doing, I did it. Nowadays, they gon' call it a drill, but back in the gap, niggas went on a mission. Had to get a workout, shit really worked out. Bitch on the boat like I'm on Planet Fitness. I'm in the kitchen, that flick of the wrist is a whipping. I'm out in the lab like a chemist. My name in their mouth like a dentist. Don't be a witness, but nowadays niggas are filming. It be challenges, it be charges. Had a few challenges, caught a few charges. I be in motion, but now I'm a moving a smarter. Everything to my daughter. You ain't coming where I'm from. You ain't thug. You ain't flew nowhere I grew. You ain't mud. Fuck, I look like tapping in with you. You ain't plugged. You ain't got no drugs. You ain't did what I do. Last night was all a blur. I concur. It's a barrel with the word. Then recalling what occurred. Believe half of what you see. Nothing of what you heard. I took a moment to myself. Switch the lane and hit the curb.
Yes, sir. Slide with the slaughter, bitch. I thug with the thug. Get you stepped on like a rug, then draw like fuck. It's a struggle, moving the body dead weight, moving inside a dead aim. I'm tapping the target, finish him. This one a final. I spin with him, I get dead like big cheese. Half a yellow bar, that's a short bus. Half retarded, bring your helmet, bro. Her top be sloppy, drool on us. Anti-officer, no cuffing her. She for the block, she my little speed bump. Ain't no slowing down, we speed up to crash some. Emma Lincoln, turn around.
You ain't coming where I'm from, you ain't thug. You ain't flew nowhere I grew, you ain't mud. Fuck, I look like tapping in with Drew. You ain't plugged, you ain't got no drugs, you ain't did what I do. Last night was all a blur, I concur. It's a barrel with the word, they're recalling what occurred. Believe heaven what you see, nothing of what you heard. I took a moment to myself, switch the lane and hit the curb.
I want love, I want some money and uppers and drugs. Gotta feed these demons. I'm from the city, this shit can get dirty, can't play any mud. This shit can get dirty. You ain't no chopper, finesse, run off on the plug. Run off on that boy. I know a bitch in my city right now, run down on some scrubs. They talk with them switches, don't play with them bitches, they blowing like bugs. Take your little pack, give me that. Beat up a trapper and flip it right. Step on that speak on that business, we spinning back. Get that boy gone, no coming back. That ain't be the gang and I stand on that. Stamp that.
Polarized lean.
Bro, you're last, man.
Gotta make ends and make amends. Pay cash when I'm paying for my sins. Can you bury me alive inside a Benz? I'ma need 4 seats, I brought my friends. And we built this shit, if it all falls down, they would all take a charge of my defense. Now I'm talking fast inside the Sprinter van. Methamphetamine addicted, man. Speeding Leo, catch me if you can. Slowing down and stopping, not the plan. Thought I had it mapped like I'm Magellan. Making moves inside of cerebellum. If you know the secret, never tell them. Fuck the motherfuckers, they get jealous. Why you buy the bullshit they been selling? Purple in the shell is Donatella. You get mad at me for reaching goals. I get mad at you for reaching ceilings. Talking to me like I'm not a human. Like I never felt the way you feeling. I guess if I gotta play the villain, I'ma sign a deal and make a killing.
You ain't coming where I'm from, you ain't thug. You ain't flew nowhere I grew, you ain't mud. Fuck, I look like tapping in with Drew. You ain't plugged, you ain't got no drugs, you ain't did what I do. Last night was all a blur, I concur. It's a barrel with the word, they're recalling what occurred. Believe heaven what you see, nothing of what you heard. I took a moment to myself, switch the lane and hit the curb. Damn, make a beer on it until I ain't spray. Make a beer on it until I ain't spray.
Good job, Would this be considered the posse? You know how like every artist has like that you know, the group of you know, friends or you know, the team that they rock with and you know they you know, having the videos and get on, you know, mini records, Eminem's D12 basically, right? Would this be considered that or a just, you know, just a feature I did with, you know, some of these folk, right? I think that you guys did a good job. You know what I'm saying? Each artist had their own approach to the record, which again is always going to be something that people will look forward to, because, you know, it's often like when you think about the Avengers or Justice League, you love those groups, right? They're yes, we're talking comics right now, but there's a purpose to it. The point is, we love them because each of them have different movesets, powers, and abilities, and watching them come together is that much doper, right? So as artists, when we have different styles and we're able to get in there and approach, you know, the same beat in a different way, like it makes it that much doper to go through the full-on experience and stuff like that. Trap centric in terms of the production, you know, that hit hard. I feel like it would make a decent video, and even if you guys don't do the like the live video, we would still appreciate a lyric video or something like that. It's always up to you to really just, you know, really figure out what you guys want to do in that area. But good job. All right, we should be back in the lineup right now. I want to remind y'all that we play one song per artist in the free line. Any extra songs do have to be skips or whatnot, so Anything extra you guys send in the free line, you know, we basically try to run that tomorrow, but we basically reset the emails, so you'd have to resend it on our next episode. But if you send a skip, we'll be able to get you know, any of those in. Other than that, you already know I appreciate y'all for, you know, coming and sending and, you know, being consistent. Like Jig Jennings, like I've heard, you know, countless records from him and anybody that he works with, and he really does, you know, show that love. He has a consistency there, a very authentic voice and clarity to the sound. And for all of the artists that come to the show with that clarity, when it's the music videos, the records, know that it matters because you guys inspire others to want to get to that level. And I've always said, like, you know, for all artists, you should always go to the studio at least once to hear yourself professionally, and then to use that as a baseline for every other record that you do, right? So you can try to get back to that sound and always figure out, okay, what do I need to do? Like, why does mine sound so different? Let me go over here and get, you know, a different mic, different setup or whatever, until you're able to match up. Then when you are able to be consistent, whether you are, you know, doing that via the studio or yourself, like, it's a part of your reputation. Like right now, that's what I'm saying about Jig Jennings. Like, the quality is a part of the experience, and there hasn't been too many where I've been like, you need to go back in, you were off beat right here, you fucked up in this part, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, he gets his thing, you know, how he wants it, and you know, we appreciate the performance there, so keep that up, man. I think this is Chosen Child.
You can take my fucking life, you can take my fucking soul. I ain't never finna change, gon' be this way until I'm old, and that's on God. They ain't pinning on they self, cause they depending on the crowd. They don't know it yet, but all them fucking friends gon' bring them down. I was stuck back in school, cause I was helping niggas out. Been my life and all these songs, I feel like rapping in my job. Keep it true inside my music, nigga, this ain't oversized. All the wood can fall off on the car, I bet I'm still gon' ride. I don't really ask for much, but if you love me, hold it down. I'm a small body nigga, but my heart just like a lion. If rapping basketball, they'll call me LeBron. I'm the greatest of all time, you say I'm not, I swear you lying. I say loyalty over love, but some niggas fucked it up and they like, wow, you did it first, I did it worse, don't show it, I'm about. I'm like a wolf without his pack, cause I'm a lonely fucking child. Say I grab the mic, talk about my pain and sing it to the crowd. Lately I've been in that mode, I got a kid, I gotta grow. I find a beat to put my soul on, I find a beat to put my soul on. My main lady that they telling me to hold on. Both of my grannies in the sky, shout out to grandmas. Got one grandparent, love me rockin' solo. I said jump inside the stool and let that pain flow. Then another talk about some shit they ain't know. You gotta keep your ears open but your mouth closed, got it. Walk inside the stool, no pen and pad, I be vibing. Know that I'm destined to make it, that boy ain't be wildin'. Can I fuck up my reputation, don't want you side me. I was stuck for so long, my niggas, I was blinded. Tryna blow before my son turn fight that perfect timing. Show them for my heart, but they just played it like a violin. Stuck inside my mind, I'm tryna let them problems go. Fell in love with it.
I feel like he's on stage
most of that same kid from the mud that grew
singing it.
I don't care about no house, I call my grandma home. I was out to set that cage and that shit put me in that zone. I don't care to come around, I'd rather kick it on my own. I be stuck inside my mind when I'm
Imagine this, real pianos.
Try to talk nobody, can you please leave me alone? You can take my fucking life, you can take my fucking soul. I ain't never finna change, gon' be this way until I'm old, and that's on God. They ain't pinning on they self, cause they depending on the crowd. They don't know it yet, but all them fucking friends gon' bring them down. I was stuck back in school, cause I was helping niggas out. Been my life and all these songs, I feel like rapping in my job. Keep it true inside my music, nigga, this ain't oversized. All the wood can fall off on the car, I bet I'm still gon' ride. I don't really ask for much, but if you love me, hold it down. I'm a small body nigga, but my heart just like a lion. If rapping basketball, they'll call me LeBron. I'm the greatest
small body nigga, but my heart like a lion.
I swear you lying.
Alright. this is something decent, right? You know, a little bit of a live music record, but like, you know, I like it because you don't overdo things like auto-tune. Yes, you have, you know, a certain amount of, you know, reverb and stuff like that, but it honestly felt like a performance. Like I was imagining a scene in a movie where you're on stage performing the song as the scene, you know what I mean? And people are engulfed with it because the content is real and it's, you know, human, right? And even more, right? Even though I always say, like, I can tell when something's more or less like an instrumental and stuff like that. But I always boil things down to like those being real instruments, right? In some way, you can always bring a pianist, you know, to actually play the like what we're hearing, and then you to get in there and sing the song. And I'm always thinking about the different versions of it as well. Like, you know, I would imagine a slower kind of. No, that was that one.
Hold it down. I'm a small body nigga, but my heart just like a lion. If rapping basketball, they'll call me LeBron. I'm the greatest of all time. You say I'm not, I swear you lying. I say loyalty over love, but some
like just imagine no drums, but like really in this.
My fucking life, you can take my fucking soul. I ain't never finna change, gon' be this way until I'm old, and that's on God. They ain't pinning on they self, cause they depending on the crowd. They don't know it yet, but on the fucking friend gon' bring them down. I was stupid.
Like that would be the ballad version, right? Just like you really getting people in. Imagine somebody playing the guitar or whatnot, and like you guys need to do those versions too. And don't just simply, like what I did is actually slow down the entire record, but that messes with the quality. So when you go into doing these versions, it's like actually re-record and again, get a pianist to come to the, you know, to the studio, record that experience or whatnot, and really like bring this song to life in the best way. But there definitely is something there, and I appreciate the content with it or whatnot, man. You know, do you want to talk about a little bit of the influence in making it? You know, just like what you were going through when you know, kind of writing the song. Let me go over here and plop this in, and you know what I mean, that song, you know what I'm saying, probably 4 hours, you know what I'm saying, go nice, man. Okay, VT, you should be up next or whatnot, but which one do I want to go through? Like a junkie or no hook freestyle? Which one of these? Let's do no hook.
Say I'm down bad.
A little bit too much auto-tune right there.
I need my cut, little bit past cut. I've been teeing on in this bitch like Wesley say 5 leave him slump. I bring Lil Ton up on them juice, cause he grab K and he just dumped. And even got a call Lil Buddha, 50 shots come out that drum. Smoking dick mix with my post, and then this bitch can't feel my head. Instead of rapping like he driving shit, pussy boy got put to bed. For that 9 got 10 instead, counting paper trying to get ahead. Little bitch, she hate to be with me when I'm in this bitch rolling on my meds. It's hot as hell on my side, Nike slippers on, I got a white tee. Top of tucked up in my pants, little boy, I do no fighting. He got hit, he look like high C. On that Bobby riding. Tell her AJ, let's fight, I see I be hiding. Lil AJ, yeah, that be my shooter. Knew that nigga was different, but after we start shooting that bitch with a Ruger. Tell my nigga stop posting your bitch on the girl, nigga face all on her ass. Keep on sending all the shots, don't show your hand, boy, that's your ass. Drop a perk up in my post and I get mad. Should've saw the way that then hit his body, did I'm back.
You gotta ease up on that auto-tune a little bit.
Put the hop out V's quick and then we gang on it. Tryna pick this bitch on you and your bro. I'm tryna hop out, take a toe. Tryna hop out, take a soul for real. This shit for real. Tryna hop out in they block and sing this deal. Tryna pop out, kiss a kill. White post outside the safe and dressed up like a junkie. First hop I see, come
what
out
happened?
And get the dumping like it's nothing. Me a zip and he get zipped just like a jacket.
What the freak was
me
that?
like a bitch, I keep my ratchet. Pistol packing all in track.
Did he know that his vocal was all the way to the right now? Like, it doesn't seem like it was supposed to be like that.
Bitch, I'm on point on every car. You
I messed up my headphones.
He tried to run, hit him all up in his back with the G19 just like we 12. Fucking with the Zippo, trying to get the drop where they sit a shot.
I told her, bro, just stop the V. We hop out feet and we go creep. Ain't dropping bad, just hit for free. Trying to knock that bitch boy off his feet. We hit they ass from the north to the south, trying to meet up with the 9 projects down. I had that little bitch in the trap, we were outside for them come out. For that shit, we kicking in. First nigga I see gon' meet this gym.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's a little bit too much auto-tune in there, right? He's back on that because that's always going to be a little bit of a distraction for some people. And then I feel like there's some repetition in there, right? When you stay basically in the same exact areas of the melody and you don't really change things, it can start to get boring for certain people or whatnot. So most of you are like in 2 tones. Like, we already know where you're gonna go. That's why I talk about the whole repetitive thing, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily imagine going to a movie and you know every single scene that's gonna come up before you even watch the movie, right? That's not fun. You already know what's gonna happen, like, exactly. This is why we hate when trailers show half or the whole movie in the thing, because we're just basically waiting for, you know, those scenes to pop up so we can, you know, get up and leave. And we're hoping that there are going to be some surprises. If studios are smart, you know, the trailers will only be, you know, 5% of what the movie is about, and then you have all this extra stuff or whatnot. I always think about, you know, what people might have even gone through with something like Dusk Till Dawn, right? If you guys remember the movie with Quentin Tarantino, George Clooney, you know, and you know, some others, heavy hitters, but within that film, it was the one that, you know, was initially like a hostage, you know, hold up kind of situation that at some point in the film turns into like vampires and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that surprise was, you know, something that, like, I can only imagine if you went into that not knowing that was gonna happen, how crazy the experience must have been. And I feel like we need more movies like that or whatnot. I want to set out to, if I ever get into like film, to try to make one of those, you know, myself, because that just concept alone is dope.
Okay, I'm gonna stop pausing after this, but this is a song you play when you want to guarantee that your car speakers are gonna blow. This is what you want to play right here.
Hopefully not. It's gonna be the last record. And then we're gonna stop the stream. I may go live on my gaming channel for a bit.
I got a brand new coupe, man, black. I'm fucking with that black. Catch me a nigga and make up my hat. Smoking no fuckboy packs, black. Tell the young gang ain't fucking with that. Murder was coming with that black. Knee face down, you're round the mat. Whipping that new scat pack, slack. Your chopper go pew, pew, pew. My shit go like black, black, black. They not getting it new. They CBP, I won't want to point that black at you. Hot shit
Your chopper go pew pew pew. My shit go like blah blah blah. Bitch, big fucking let's go.
All right, man, that was Rip Shad. I agree with the intro, you know what I mean? Like, you play that or you want to burst your speakers, and you know, it does need a little bit more, you know, polish to get that mix right, so it doesn't do that to us or whatnot. But I think there's some decency to it, right? You know, potential, of course. You know, it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds, but like, you know, there's some repetitive aspects to it too. So those are the records that I think people would welcome being, you know, as short as they are. You know, but yeah, man. So as I said, we're heading out right now. I want to thank everybody who sent today. The show will continue tomorrow. And if I can manage to fix things up in time, I'm gonna go live on my Game Dork Plays YouTube channel to really test out, you know, just how well the stream will be able to run via that or whatnot. Like, so for people who are wondering, right, I have the review show channel. I'll be trying to do like more podcasts and all kinds of stuff, you know, this year or whatnot. And we're for the time being, in terms of the gaming and me, you know, trying to do more gaming streams, I don't want it to mess with the algorithm or anything like that on the show and stuff. And so I'm just check things out on my Game Dork Plays channel to make sure that things can run properly when I do it like that, and to see what problems I may run across. But as soon as things smooth out, we'll probably absorb it right into you know, that Dorky Review Show as well, and try to see things. But the other thing was, I have to do it this way because I don't want to keep going back. Well, no, I can actually just like enable the other thing. Anyways, I have to do it this way because with the amount of stuff I have on my computer, I can only handle a certain amount. And I tried streaming while playing certain games, and then the game would be like, you know, too slow, or things would like, you know, freeze or whatnot. So I found a way where I can use one computer to stream, one to game. Well, we just have to see how things run. So we'll see what's up. Make sure you guys follow and subscribe to our stream. And again, if you want to see the gaming stuff, subscribe to the Game Dork Plays. We'll sort of make sure we freshen up everything on that page over there. All right, man. Peace out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so